Hi, YouTube. We're in Clanfolk today. Also celebrating 4 years on YouTube, apparently. I don't know. I just started YouTubing to make more content for my Twitch community, to be honest.
Commander UD is here, and he brought presents for everyone.
Commander UD, hi, friend. And we did recently celebrate 4 years on Twitch, affiliated and streaming on Twitch. As well as 1 year partnered on Twitch as well. And I think that I've been partnered on YouTube now for almost 2 years. But I got something about an anniversary on YouTube, 4 years. So happy anniversary, YouTube. We're playing Clanfolk because my Twitch community voted for it during the vote on Variety. Thanks, Pinoy Boy. I was feeling emo. And also, like, I wanted a comfortable warm weather cosplay dress up outfit for today. So I'm dressed up as my emo youthful self with a few more grays. I'm really excited to check out Clanfolk, and we were just going to talk about all the stuff that's been added, or like maybe take a little look at some of the stuff that's been added since the last time I played, because I have like 49 hours in this game, but the last time I played was actually 2023. It's been 2 years since I played this game. There was a big update in May with world map and expeditions. That's wild. There was another major update in March called Nature's Wrath. What? Flooding, dangerous lightning, caves, overhangs, difficulty modes, dried berries, baby toys, and even smarter cats. Smarter cats. I haven't even played this one. Clan chiefs and personality. The deep voice man said it's not a cult. I haven't played this one either. There's so many updates to this game since 2023. I don't even think I played this one. The story generator. Story generator framework? Which I will describe below. In addition, there have been many quality of life improvements. Major optimization pass for late game, up to 40% improvement. And an engine upgrade from Unity 2019 to 2021. Let's dive right in. The story generators arrive. The story generator's main purpose is to add more variety to each playthrough. Trigger story elements based on external events as well as player choices. These story elements form chains that evolve over time. Ooh, there's one example story chain called the Outcast Mother. She will not arrive until after the first winter. Day 30, when she arrives, you will be given some choices. Void spoilers. Depending on these choices, new story elements will unlock over time. This sounds amazing! Y'all, I got 50 hours in this game before all this stuff was added. It's the deep voice man said it's not a cult. The deep voice man said it's not a cult. His name is the Yet. He is the deep voice man, saying it is not a cult. All right, so, new game, obviously, because it's been a long time, but also a name queue. Ooh. And I changed the way our name queue works a little bit. That it should react to you being an active chatter and consider that like you claimed the name. We'll see. We'll see. Chat's a little quiet this morning, so I'm gonna allow myself to enter the name queue as well. I'm gonna see if I can get a colonist. We're in, MJ, just us, no one else. Who else is gonna join the name queue? Exclamation join. There you go. Put emo in. There you go. Let's all be a big happy family. Go, Van. Hi. So like I said, what it should do now is it should respond like, this person has been active in chat and this is recently, like, they're good to go. Or it should be like, say something in chat. We'll see if it works well. If it doesn't, we can always stop. Someone should put in mini. I don't have any more entries. Cyber Wars, hi. There's a kind of similar game called Norland that I played the demo of a while back. I really enjoyed it. Might find it interesting if you haven't seen it. I think I have it. This game, I played it like twice. I didn't. How do I want to say it? There's like some aspects of the game that I'm not like that crazy about. I don't know. 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 I mean, I got 9.9 hours in it and was kind of like, I don't know about this one. So we might not be going back to that one. But this one I definitely enjoyed playing. So, maybe, yeah, there were things like I didn't love the way that the like managers of each work location worked, like that the royalty people had to like manage all the work locations. I'm wondering if I played it in early access. Yeah, Pinoy Boy. And I'm wondering if I should give it a chance again, you know, because it could be sometimes that there's like balancing issues when a game is still in the works. Okay, we're gonna do a new one. We got some names in the name queue, which can be our people. Let's try to generate something interesting. Idea points mode, world map mode. Okay. The land of berries. Build world. Breeze. Ooh, I like it. You're waiting for 1.0 yourself. So if it's in early access, then we could, Oh, I do have it on my early access tab. Okay. Yeah, we can keep an eye on it for release. It's probably a good idea. All right, so I have to find where we're gonna... No, I have to... This map looks fine. I don't know. It looks fine. Difficulty classic. Nature's wrath. Nature is much less forgiving in this mode. Any mistakes will likely mean death. Clanfolk at an epic pace. The long haul. The lean years. Resources are slim and hard to preserve. Don't expect traders to come to the rescue. Starvation will be a major threat and building will take time. The works. Totally unfair and unforgiving. A very long game full of hardship and misery. We could do Nature's Wrath. But I haven't played in a while. Exciting news. We're now the proud owner of a tomato plant. Mace brought it in the house to show me before he planted. And you was like, give my plant need. And standing on my headlegs trying to get it. I guess I need to get him a house plant. Yeah, you should get him some cat grass. That cat really wants to eat leaves. Idea points mode is a tech change. Basically, as your clanfolk do activities they enjoy, they generate idea points you spend on unlocking tech. That sounds cool. But I didn't generate the world like that, so it's too late. Nature's Wrath hay roofs, yeah. I was kind of thinking about turning off high flammability. Like, I was kind of thinking about doing a modified Nature's Wrath with everything but high flammability. Chicken Nugget Man, nice. Was it the one that was RimWorld-ish with boundaries and stuff? Yeah, it's RimWorld-ish, but it's like more. Norland was it has both this like hierarchy of like nobility and peasants and very interesting like social dynamics between them that I didn't like, and also like there were balancing issues with like having them running everything. Yeah, that just it just like with things you're okay with in RimWorld when you choose it, but this game you could not choose it. Yeah, like they there was like a sexual desire in Norland, and they like would go fulfill it with the peasant and then be like someone below my station or something like that. And like apparently in early access there was like some weird stuff with like taking the fulfillment of that need without consent. So I came into the game with like a little bit of like a bad impression without even playing it. And then I gave it a fair chance, but I didn't really like it, even with the changes that they made. And I just, yeah. Yeah, O is right, Pinoy Boy. Clanfolk is an amazing game with nothing like that. This game is not to be confused with the game we're talking about, but the game that we're talking about, like, they made some changes to try to make it better, but it still had this, like, weird hierarchy between the people that I just really didn't like playing. In RimWorld, like, even if you do royalty or something like that, they're, like, snobby about meals in their bedroom. Yeah, Wolf Norland. They made the change in early access, but it still put a bad taste in my mouth, like, before ever playing it, so I just then didn't really enjoy it that much with even the change version, so. It's interesting. Interesting choices. Bree said something about high flammability. Removing it sounds good. Yeah. Okay, I think we should do this. We're gonna do Nature's Wrath. Modified Nature's Wrath sounds pretty intense. I kind of wish that was in the stream title now. Nature's Wrath. I'll just add it to the VOD title when I change it after the stream. Yeah, Nature's Wrath, but modified. We're gonna build our clan. We're obviously gonna pick something like pink and cute. Lindsay, endure bravely. I like that. So oh, yeah. Wolf, that too, for sure, right? Like a person who's much too young. And games that are story generators, you're not monitoring everything the game is creating, right? So you have to like have restrictions on things, but in early access, there's been some problems with that. 4-year anniversary. Let's celebrate with Nature's Wrath. Yeah, 4 years streaming on, or not streaming, but making content on YouTube. So here's the thing about this, though. What do you all think? Because I just did Nature's Wrath. We should pick an easier scenario, right? We could get the shepherd, but if we're doing Nature's Wrath, we might want to do the fresh start. I'm going to do fresh start. Yeah, and it's been a long time since I've played Pinoy Boy. So, like, though I have some hours, there's a lot of changes these last 2 years, right? So maybe we take the recommended scenario with the, like, custom difficulty that's more difficult. Unfull, how you doing? Impish Ilana, that's right. These are my Impid horns. My RimWorld Impid horns. I just decided I'm going like a faux punk gothic something look and that I would put the horns on. Who knows? Who knows? All right, so we got some people to name. Exclamation join if you haven't put your name in the name queue yet. I'm going to be naming them. I think I can, like, regenerate people. We got a hard worker and a lazy person as the top two. That doesn't. Tireless. Hard worker. Okay. They seem a little bit more compatible. You like hauling. Cool. Farming and livestock. Cool. You hate lumber. Sarah hates cleaning, but loves doctoring and taking care of babies and hauling. All right, does anyone here do lumber? Okay. Daniel hates baby care. I think this is okay because as long as I have other people to do these tasks that they hate, which I do from their kids. Yeah, they'll all learn things. Okay, the ad is running, but that doesn't matter because people will... Everyone's here. Everyone's been here. Emo. Emo. Stopping the music when I alt-tab. Good job, a Night Dweller. You did it. And Meek. What a combo. Emo and Meek. Our matriarch and patriarch of the family. Great leaders.
That's heckin' rigged.
A little bit rigged. Mel, say what? Look at you go. You're their kid. You're their kid. No, you don't have to say something in chat. You're right up there. You're right up there. You're fine. It's, yeah, it shouldn't. Oh, interesting. Okay. How cute. Don't let me die. Okay, so your last message, I just checked because I wanted to see, was like 12 minutes ago. So it did work technically. Basically, like if someone spoke recently, it'll say like they spoke recently. Now, hopefully it won't do the 2-minute timer is up thing because Mel said something in chat. That's the last part of what I changed that hopefully will work. Hopefully. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee since we have a second, and we're going to pull the next name. Tigger! 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 You showed up and immediately got a person. You are, they'll say what in rebellion against their parents who are hardworking and tireless is lazy. That's some luck. That's great. Yeah, I mean, there aren't that many people in, but it's still, like, very lucky that you came in just in time to get... And they're wary and jolly. Weary and jolly. That is some luck. Yeah, pretty nice. All right, who are your kids? Me! I'm going to be the baby because it's my game and I can be whoever I want. And then Breeze. Oh, big sis, Breeze. Breeze is going to have to take care of me. Help me, mad sis. P-Noi boy. Ilana Ramos, say something in chat in the next 2 minutes. I gotta claim my colonist. Nice. All right, so we're all good then. Pinoy boy is this one. Look at this family of ours. Pinoy boy is also lazy. Can I generate a new one? If I exit this, will you disappear forever? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No, I can... Wait, cost? What cost? What is this costing? I only have 20 coin. What is the cost? Wolf, what's the cost? Reroll button. Left of portrait. I'm gonna reroll Pinoy boy. Gloomy. You don't like being happy. No, you don't like persuasion. Oh, too late. You're this one now. You're gloomy and lazy. No. I used all my rerolls, and you're now. But I actually like that you like gathering, so I'm actually okay with this. You have an aptitude for gathering. That's better. No one likes gathering, and I'm going to need a lot of gathering. So you having an aptitude for it is good. I mean, I guess I could also go back and just restart the whole thing. Hello, Gloomy. That's not Pinoy boy. He's worse now. He is literally worse now, Govan. Okay, can I start over? Okay, we have to remember all the names. Who are these people? Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of their names. Don't worry. I got this, people. I got this. I got my picture. We're going to go back, and we're going to try again. Okay. Is everyone lazy again? Okay. This one is lazy and a pessimist. This one's pessimist. Slow metabolism. Gets by on less food. Interesting. But they're slower. Movement speed is minus 10%. What's with these genetic traits that stink? Okay, hold on. We're gonna get a good one here. This is good. Okay. Okay. Now you hate taking care of babies, but you're the grandma. Oh, Grandpa loves it. Okay, as long as Grandpa Paul loves it, then we're... Okay, should we re-roll Grandma? She likes gathering, though. I like that. But she's lazy. She's an optimist, which is great. We're minus 1,000 max. Gets tired more quickly. Oh, boy. All right. Do we re-roll Grandma? Yes or no? Oh, it's because of the timer. I think it was doing 2 minutes. I'll check that. I'll pick some flowers and stuff. Oh, now you're George. Now you're a miner who likes repairing things. I actually might... I might re-roll you again. I mean, either. So here's the thing. So, Meek and Emo seem pretty good with what they like. Heavy sleeper Emo, that's actually true. Baby care and building sounds great. Crafting and clay work, awesome. Gathering, awesome. Meek, even though their traits are, the first two are not great, I really like these two for them. So I don't know, I might just take them. They have Optimist. Over here, though, we have Esther, who's actually Mel. And Mel Say What and Tigger. And I think they're pretty
it wasn't
good.
chaos. It was a chaos lobster. Chaos lobster. Chaos lobster.
Hi, Lob. Hello. It's very good to see you. Does anyone do lumber? No. I'm going to try re-rolling. No, I'm not. You know, I might just embrace this. We have 2 passions for repair, which seems a little silly. So I could re-roll George to see Pinoy Boy to see if Pinoy Boy gets something else, like... How you doing, Lom? Thank you. 22,000. Wow. Thank you for contributing so many channel points to the Emo on Streamo challenge. We're going to have a little bit of Emo on Streamo right now, with Emo being the grandpa. I'm doing it. Okay. Weaving and tailoring. And hunting. No one likes hunting. This is good, Pinoy Boy. This is you. This is you now. Okay. Are we excited? I'm excited. I gotta get rid of my giant screenshot of your names. My name. Your name. Hi, Ranger. Nice to hear you today. Nice to hear you today. All right, clearing through these things. Camdell, thank you for lurking. I almost missed it. It's good to see you. All right, so I cleared through the queue. Ranger! Ranger, we all hear you. Okay, so we have some chickens. We have 2 hens and a rooster. And we have 15 coin. Survival chance 50%. 50%. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We got this, people. It's fine. Here we are. Welcome to Clanfolk. Click on the alert. Camera's in position. Hold this to drag the camera. Click the Clan Fellow button to select them. This is Emo. Click this Clan Fellows button again to center on them. You can control what Clanfolk will try to do first by prioritizing their skills. Clanfolk will like, dislike, or be extra good at certain jobs. Also, wants me to hydrate. I have coffee. Nania, hi. How's it going? Heck yeah, Clanfolk. It's been like so long. I'm so excited. I'm so excited it was voted for. I'm like really, really pumped. There's so many updates. I'm probably going to get obsessed again. It's good to see you. Don't worry, I'll get some water on the break. Make sure to hydrate extra. Oops. Okay, so they want me to move their job. Click the gathering job and increase the priority to maximum. Gathering is used to select basic items without tools. berries, rocks, branches. I really don't want this person to be top priority gathering, but the tutorial is making me do it anyway. This Clanfolk will now gather before anything else. Need to change skill priorities, assign jobs, and build to keep the Clanfellow tribute bars filled. Sometimes you may need to overwork your Clanfolk. This will lower their mood, but may keep them alive. Click on the overwork mode. This Clanfellow is now in overwork. You can see it right there. They will work until exhausted, will lose mood when working after hours. Low mood leads to slower work and slower learning. Click it again. This is now in time off mode. They will not do any work, but will gain mood and may even take a nap to regain some sleep. Click to resume normal work mode. This is the normal work mode schedule. Almost everything has a stop-start button. When stopped, Clanfolk objects and items will stop and be ignored. Click on left start stop button. I just need to loosen this a little. It's kind of irritating my arm. Okay, start stop button. Now that the Clanfellow is stopped, it will force them to pick a new task when they restart. This Clanfellow is now ready to work again. Clanfellow choose their next task based on skill priority and task priority. Higher priority skills and higher priority tasks are picked first. Clanfolk then pick their task based on skill priority, then task priority. Or as a combination of skill and task priority. Click on the strict priorities toggle. Strict priorities on. Tasks are picked based on skill priority first, then task priority within that skill type. Easy to understand task order, but requires changing skill priorities or having a low task count. Ariel Tell, how's it going? If the children are naughty, you can shun them with the stop start button, just like it was done in ye oldie ages. Exactly. In the olden days, we used our stop start button to reprimand the children from doing tasks they were not allowed to do. Absolutely agreed. I'm like already getting warm. What is this summer? What is this summer? Okay, strict priorities. Works well with many specialist Clanfolks. So strict priorities off. Tasks are picked based on combined skill priority and task priority. Okay, but strict priorities picks tasks based on skill priority first, always. Then task priority. So basically, like, if you say, like, you're a crafting person and I want you always, like, prioritizing crafting no matter what, even if there's, like, high priority tasks around the colony, you can set them to strict priorities for that. All tasks of higher priority skills will be completed before any tasks of lower priority skills. Within each skill type, the tasks will be completed based on task priority. Note, having many tasks of the high priority skill will prevent tasks of lower priority skills from being completed. Of course. Okay, now it's off. It's based on combination of skill priority and task priority. High priority tasks from lower priority skills will be mixed into the task selection order. Sure. Keeping a low task count will allow the Clanfolk to complete a wider variety of tasks for many different skills. This is something I struggle with. I tend to queue up a lot of work, so we're going to try our best not to queue up tons of work for them. Okay, survival tutorial is going to ask us to build something next. Let's see what we're building. Click on the objects menu. We're going to make a drinking zone from the lake. Okay, washing zone. Gain cleanliness, and particularly using the bathroom lowers cleanliness. Clear shoreline. I don't want it to be right next to the... Okay. And sleep zone. Is this where we want to live? Seems like a pretty good spot to live. I see some berries. I see some mountain. I see a lot of trees. I see water. There's a lot of trees to cut down right here. We could go, like, over here a little bit, maybe. It could also be good to, like, put some storage inside a mountain for cool air. Cooler air.
This isn't Tony, just subscribed for 39 months. Hello.
Tony, thank you so heckin' much for 39
Did you
months.
know? I used to work with Tony in high school.
I used to work with Tony in high school. I used to work with Tony in high school back when I was actually emo. How you doing, Tony? It's very good to see you. Thank you so much for 39 months. Thank you for all the support. Things are going pretty well. How are you? How's the family? This is a look today. Yeah, recalling my... Although I feel like I wasn't quite this emo in high school for sure. But we're pulling out a little bit of a angsty emo impid, maybe, with the horns. I don't know. It's something. It's something. Just got back from a week vacation at the beach. Finally dug out from hundreds of emails. Oh my gosh, yeah. I hope the vacation was lovely. That sounds really nice. Heck yeah. Okay, jobs menu. Time for jobs. We gotta gather some berries. Please gather berries. Spacebar to pause and unpause. Wait for the clanfolk to gather berries. At the top right, you can speed up time, or you can press 1, 2, 3. You need a food stockpile spot. Here it is. Okay, wants me to raise the priority on the food stockpile to the top. It allows everything. Reset stockpile priorities in the bottom right here behind me. Wants me to reset them so I can just see. It's possible to pick exactly which items are allowed or disallowed from a stockpile. Okay, good. Wait for them to haul the items to the stockpile. Remember, you can speed up time. Yeah. Okay. Stockpiles can also be used. Drag a selection. Is it too small? Expand it to 6 squares. Okay, there you go. Objects tutorial. Gather stones to make a work zone. Okay, we need to gather some stones. And there's a lot of stones here, kind of. Oh, there aren't that many. Oh, they are here. That's weird. Okay. Gather these stones, please. And gather some branches, please. And do we have a stockpile for that? No. Unlocked ideas. Work zone. Objects. Work zone. Place to make basic tools. This looks different. I feel like it was just a spot on the ground before. Maybe I'm wrong. So I don't really know where to put everything. I kind of want to have like a structure over here maybe for crafting and then another structure for living. So let's try something like that. Wait for the work zone to be built. Yeah. I remember how to play a little bit, but I'm kind of just like there's so much that's been added to the game that I'm just like we might as well do the tutorial. So this is the stone sickle. You see the build progress button. The build progress on this button. Click this button will remove it from the build queue. But let's not do that. Let's wait till they collect the required materials and build the sickle. And have them build too. Is this a RimWorld mod? Yep. This is the Scottish Highlands mod, where weather is like the mechanoids. Weather and other natural elements are here to destroy us. We look at work priorities? I don't think we can yet. Okay, can't. Not yet. Look at Ilana, the little baby running around. I made Ilana the baby. I'm gonna make everyone's least favorite task the task that they like don't have to do. Where did Mel go? Mel hates cleaning. Mel's making another sickle. Another method to place jobs is world click. The stone sickle is has unlocked the harvest plants job. Try clicking on the reeds on the shoreline. Harvest plants. Okay, world click. I see. Cool. Harvest these reeds, please. Make me some reeds. We'll let them gather some more branches and some more stone. We're probably going to need it eventually. Harvested straw has unlocked straw walls, straw roofs, and more tools. We're doing Nature's Wrath, except without the high flammability. That workbench is new. It was a spot on the ground. Okay, Wolf, thank you for helping me, my memory. Thank you for helping me with my memory, because it's not great. It is new. It looks cool. I like it. Lurk meeting. Enjoy, Mel. Enjoy. It was my 1-year-old daughter loved eating sand, so that was interesting. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. She's like, I'm just going to put everything in my mouth. You're just going to have to keep an eye on me at all times. At all times, okay? At all times. What an adventure, right? Right, Tony? What an adventure. That's great. Yeah, we're going up to, we go up to Canada. We go to a lake with my in-laws family, and Iniorama loves it there. He loves playing at the lake. Absolutely. And yeah, my in-laws have a little cottage place that we all stay in, and so it's gonna be really nice. We're gonna go up there after Bree's wedding, and he just, time with his grandparents, time with the water, like all the fun stuff. Yeah, kiddos loved it. Lots of fun. Heck yeah. All right, what's next? Intro tutorial is about to end. You're almost ready to take full control of your Clanfolk. From now on, alerts will show up in the right when someone needs your attention. Remember, you can always click the alerts to show possible solutions. Try that to continue. Alerts can be dismissed with right click if you don't want help. Prepare for winter. Your Clanfolk will need food, warmth, and shelter. Click the alert to complete the tutorial. All right, so now there's like some quests up here for me. Ideas tutorial, need more water, need more cleaning. So that's just more zones. Which I totally remember how to do. Okay. We'll put another drink zone there. Another wash zone there. Objects. Farming and livestock. Storage. I want the thresher, I think. I'm gonna put it right here. Branch pile. I would like to start getting the storage piles made, but like also I don't know where anything's going. How do I want to build a building? We don't have walls. We're gonna have to unlock it with ideas, probably. We'll talk about this in a second. They have 14 hauling tasks, 1 building task. We have 20 dried mushrooms, 5 smoked meat, and 24 berries. I did just make an ingredient zone, so they'll start to be able to store those things. I think we're just gonna build here. Like, at least the first structure, we can just build, like, attached to this. And then we can go in. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's have them gather some more stone right here just to clear this area out, because it's gonna be my building. They can pick mushrooms? No. Okay. What else do we need? All right, I think it's time to look at ideas. So ideas are how you unlock new buildings, new crafting recipes, everything, right? And in order to unlock subsequent ideas, you have to, like, do something. Each idea is unlocked by something. In this case, it's getting 400 stone. If you get 400 stone, you'll get dry stone fences. Berry bushes, if you get 100 berries. So there is a benefit to, like, procuring more of something. But right now, berries will go bad if we just get 100 berries. So we might not want to get 100 berries immediately, right? The sickle unlocked harvesting all these plants. So maybe we can try to find some more of them so we can do, like, seeds and stuff. But we are building the thresher, which should do something for us. Let's try harvesting that. And maybe like this. Like, what is this? Bean patch? Beans? Breezy. Harvest the beans. I want to know about beans. Are these beans? Beans! That's new. I don't remember beans. Looking in the top left. Flax. This is flax. So we could harvest a little bit of flax. This is thistle. I don't really know what you use thistle for. There's bunnies. Here's some bunnies. What's this? Bluebell. Looks like a flower. Neep. What's neep? Neep might be something. Okay, thresher. Okay. Oat grain. Animal feed. Makes flour. Plant. Okay. Make oat grain. Let's auto supply. One oat grain. Let's try that. And then do some of those too. I just want to see what it's like. Okay, can we store anything? Seeds. Good. But we're not planting. We're not farming. Thresher tutorial. Clanfolk use the thresher to convert grasses into seeds and straws. Click on the jobs menu. Click harvest plants. Drag a selection over 2 grass tiles. Close menu. Watch the people harvest plants. Melcy went harvesting some grass. I think we need more stockpiles, but like I have nowhere to put stuff, so. Okay. Delete this one. Okay, expand this one. I think I just do like this. Yeah. Okay, ingredients, we're gonna expand this one. Like that. We just want to make sure that they have place to put everything. We're also going to need to get, like, stuff under a roof because of the water. But that's a different story. All right, hayseed. Let's auto-supply to have one of those, too. Just try it. Elana's... Melcy, what's taking care of me? I know, Beans. Gamer playing hi. Little dude's about to have the time of his life. Yeah, Pinoy Boy. I think it's going to be even more fun this year because he's like... He's into so much more stuff. Like, he gets so much more excited as a 3-year-old than he did at 2. So, like, I think he's just going to, like, be more excited about, like, boat rides and everything, you know? Using the harvest order, you might want to check the harvest 100% only checkbox to not waste potential crops. Good call. Let's look at that real quick. Harvest 100% only. Okay, yeah. Smart. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you. I definitely want to do that. Thank you. That's super good tips, tricks. And I like sometimes... Okay, if I was not streaming, I definitely would have seen that the first time. But then sometimes when I'm streaming and I'm like, we're talking about going to the cottage and we're talking about beans and we're, you know, and it's like harvest 100% only is super good. So that's something that work, like when you're dealing with worse biomes in RimWorld or something like that, you have to be careful in RimWorld as well, but you don't have that luxury of like harvest full grown. I actually use a mod for that in RimWorld. Allowed tool allows me to do that. So it's like, it's nice that this game has it built in. Water indicator threshers warning that you can't be used in the rain. Oh, okay. That I didn't realize. So it's that they can't use it in the rain, whereas these are getting damaged from the rain. Got it. Need to process the cut grass. Click on the thresher in the center of the screen. Now, one batch of grass is being processed in a seeded straw, but sometimes you want to maintain a constant supply. Straw is often used for crafting, so let's auto supply straw to 100. Oh, boy. Okay, auto supply straw to 100. Good. Do that. Close. It's possible to emergency boost most tasks. Emergency boost tasks are picked before all other tasks. Emergency boosting is a powerful tool for dealing with short-term emergencies without having to prioritize Clanfolk skills. Click the emergency boost button. We'll ignore all normal tasks until all emergency boosts are resolved. Emergency boosts should be used to quickly resolve short-term problems. This is nice. Keeping a small task list will ensure all tasks from different skills get a chance to be completed. It's best to only use a small number of emergency boosts because they prevent normal daily tasks from being serviced. Maintaining a smaller task list will allow all task types to be completed quickly. I feel like it's like reminding me. It's like, you are known for queuing up too many tasks. Don't do it, Ilana. Don't do it. Don't do it. What's this? Go to blueprint. Outside of tutorials, this button is a shortcut to quickly select the blueprint. This is a thresher's required work skill, farming. Farmer Clanfolk will haul bundles of grass to the thresher for processing. The thresher supplies straw for building and seeds for farming. Straw is flammable. Some animals eat seeds. Cool. Needed eel trap. Can I build it? I would love to build it. Eel trap. Please. Trap eel. It's a really big water area. Do you think we can do 2? Breakdown tutorial. Breakdown. Many items can be broken down to recover their base components. It's also possible to mark grasses to be instantly used as straw. No seeds will be recovered unless grasses are taken to a thresher. Okay, it's not raining anymore. I think that we don't have enough tasks right now. Okay, we're gonna auto supply 2 stone sickles. You're still wet? What's going on? Cooking fire raw eels. Ideas unlocked. I like that it shows me at the top. So we just unlocked eel, which means now we can do the cooking fire and cook eel. So that's good. This is definitely flammable. Wait, that's not a good spot. Hold on. Let's put it down here. Scheduling. Eel traps are a reliable source of food outside of winter. Click on the eel trap to the center of the screen. Another method to manage resource supply is to schedule daily tasks. Using auto supply here could trap too many eels, depleting smaller lakes. So let's set up a limited catch for this trap. Oh, maybe I have too many then. Click the raw eels button to ask the hunter to set the eel trap. Click the raw eels again to request 2 eel catches. This button will tell the Clanfolk to wait until the next day before continuing work. Repeat this build schedule. Raise priority to 10. Okay. I kind of want to do... Okay, close menu. Increase your hunting priority? Are you the one that should be hunting, though? I mean, I guess they have a 3. I don't want it to be their top priority. Drew Bomb says, did you hear about the goblin who had his entire left side cut off? He's all right now. He's all right now. He's all right now. Ooh, roasted beans, cooked eel. Do this forever. We'll try auto-supplying those and see how that goes. Because it's not going to auto-supply the raw ingredients. It's going to auto-supply the cooked ones. We still don't have reed. I don't know. I thought we collected. Maybe I'll try doing some more. Stone hoe needed. We got a new tool that we're gonna definitely want to auto supply. Inventory 2. Okay. I kind of want 2 of everything. Let's also go back to gathering, and we're gonna gather a few more stones from this area. Although we kind of have a lot of stone, don't we? Let's cancel that. Hold on. Gather branches instead. And gather some berries, please. Mel and Ilana playing in the beautiful grasslands that are here. Beans. Oh, is this the same thing? Yeah, harvest 100%. Let's just try a little bit of that. There. All right, cool. So they're going to keep working on this. It's raining, so they can't do this. We have auto roofs, but we're going to need to We're gonna need some more branches and stone, I think, to unlock the next. Oops. So we'll try this. Do we have a storage spot? Flame blocker. Okay. Poop hole. Oh, poop hole. That's important. I'm gonna put the poop hole up here. Couple of them. There's your poop hole. Crops. Bean patch. Bean patch. Bean freaking patch. No? Crops? Stone hoe. We have the stone hoe. Bean seeds. Bean patch. Requires tilled soil. Farming. Planting. Tilled soil. Stone axe. Oh, we have another one. This will be for cutting down trees now. Ooh, flooring. Dirt path. Cool. Should have a starter dirt path made. Up there. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Not there. I'm gonna put it right here. Harvest any plants that are fully grown there. Actually, just harvest any of them because the dirt path will probably destroy them. Okay. Low food. Sure. Let's make sure that gathering berries is a high priority for someone. Skills. Okay. Let's see here. So, who likes gathering? Meek likes gathering. Meek is gathering at their topmost priority. Emo should be baby carrying at the topmost priority, then building. I would like Tigger to cook. Mel's gonna do... Mel's gonna do repairing at the top priority. Basically trying to ensure that they're like things that they're gonna be happiest doing are kind of near the top for them. Harvesting for Breeze for sure. Weaving and tailoring for Pinoy. Lumber's what's currently selected. Let's see who's hunting. Okay, Mel. Mel should definitely be hunting. Tigger does not like hunting and is my highest skilled hunter. And doesn't like it. Jacobrino, how you doing? In society, food is never the top priority until it is. And then it like is suddenly the biggest priority ever because it's food and you're very hungry. For sure. I'm just making note of a couple things. Jacobrino, how you doing? So this is how this game looks. How are the colonists in this game? Are they as personal as RimWorld? So the last time I played was 2 years ago, and there has been a character trait as well as some story updates. So there's a story generator that's been added. There's been world map and quests as well as more personal like stuff with the characters. I don't know that they're at quite the level of RimWorld personality per se yet, but I've been out of the game in 2 years in early access with tons of updates. So we gotta see, basically, is what I'm saying. We gotta see. Because I'm actually not sure. Okay, I'm trying to decide who should be doing what based on their skill level. Some of you, like, you're bad at cooking, and Tigger's pretty good at it, so maybe I won't have you, like, learn it, or, like, not really. I would love it if the kids learned somewhat complementary skills to each other. So, like, one of them doesn't learn farming, one of them does. So maybe Pinoy learns farming because they have a 1, and maybe Breeze learns cooking because they have a 1. That kind of thing. Intimidation. Sounds like Pinoy boy. I'm kidding. It does not. Definitely does not. So mean and intimidating. Persuasion. Bree. Probably. Okay. So this is letting them do a little bit of what they like first. Okay. Just put that on there. You're not going to be taking care of me. You don't like it. Plenty of other people that do. Music is kind of BG3-ish. Yeah. So it's Scottish Highlands. Clanfolk. So there's definitely inspiration. Scottish. All right. Move mining down for Tigger. And maybe up for Meek and Emo. Emo's really good at cleaning, apparently. Let's have a couple people clean on higher priority just so we don't get sick. Kind of clean first. You build fast. So you and Emo should just take care of building and then move on to the other stuff. Actually, Mel, I'm going to have your hunting above building. Because someone needs to do it. Pinoy Boy likes it, though. Maybe Pinoy Boy can learn how to get good at it. Quickly. Who's hauling? Meek and sort of Breeze, probably. Meek and Breeze. Pinoy Boy's weaving, so is Emo, sort of. Emo's got a lot of stuff above it, so we just have to keep an eye on our task queue. Crafting is definitely Meek. Farming is a little bit of a combination of people. Hopefully Emo and Tigger will take care of it. I could put hunting below farming for Emo. Actually, yeah, let's do that. We're going to put farming above repairing as well, just because Mel's prioritizing repairing. Emo then should do some farming from time to time. Cooking is definitely Tigger. Tigger's got a lot of skill, and they're 3 times as fast. So I kind of don't really want anyone else doing it. Or at least not really. Something like this. Some of your lower skilled stuff goes down. Okay, and then harvesting is Breeze. Gathering is Meek. Repairing is Mel Say What with a little bit of everyone's help. And baby care is Emo, Tigger, and Breeze, basically. Doctoring and baby care. I mean, we kind of want multiple people assigned to that, so I think that's fine. All right, task looks pretty good. Let's let them catch up on some stuff. I got a lot of work to be done right now. We got a bathroom. We got some cleaning spots. We can do sleeping straw. So... Oh. Huh. There's no way to, like, set all these to 3. No, that's not what I meant to do. I just kind of wanted them to, like, work on tasks first. We're probably going to need to, okay, clear trees. We're going to want some trees cut. 100% harvest only, good. Do those. Clear stumps, interesting. Okay. Harvest plants, pick mushrooms. Sure. Pinoy Boy got the first bed. Congratulations, Pinoy Boy. On your bed. We don't have walls, do we? No, not yet. Okay. Wash zone. I'm gonna just put another one of those up there, maybe. They could really be everywhere up here. Drink zone. If you happen to, for some reason, be all the way up there, you can get drinks. Lana is upset. Sleep tutorial. For the best sleep, Clanfolk need dark, quiet, warm room and a roof. Will remain asleep until sunrise, but they may oversleep if too tired. Okay. Ooh, there's another one. Stone pick. Yes. Overwork tutorial. Yeah. Workday's over at sunset. You can do overwork to get them to work past sunset. They'll now try to refill their attribute bars before bed. Got it. Low food. Yeah. We have 24 berries right now. Are our eel traps being worked? Yeah. Wait until tomorrow and then make more. Is this being done? Do we have branches? We have branches. Do we have a branch pile? We have a branch pile. Okay. Do we have any more storage stuff? Stone pile. They're all going to wash. Mel's taking care of Ilana. Making sure Ilana's doing okay. We're going to build like a house over here somewhere when we get there. It's still summer. Gather berries. What about mushrooms? Are there any mushrooms? Oh. Some right there. We need straw. Harvest reeds on the shoreline or process grasses and brush it. Let's harvest some reeds. Plant. Soil. Tilled soil? Ooh, tilled soil. Oh. Where do I want to till the soil? I feel like this would have been the spot for that. We could do it over here. Let's try tilling some soil. What are you? Neep. I'll harvest some neep. I don't even know what it is. Rock heap? Rock heap. Make a rock heap. Weaving and tailoring. Braiding spot. Cool. Butcher block. Okay, so this is another cooking thing. I'm gonna put it down here probably. Looks like Tigger's cooking up some eel, which is good. We got some beans. Broad beans. Are there more beans to harvest? Beans? They look like that. Raw meat. Whoa, because we built this? Oh. Okay, yeah, they'll... Snare kit. Place these near rabbit holes for best results. Let's just make 1 or 2 of those. Okay, so we probably need branches. We have 64. Hay, we have 86. Okay. What is this? Oh, the tool. Someone's working on tilling for the farming. Gosh. Okay, so what's going on? So we don't have a structure built yet, but we need straw for this. Straw, we don't have a lot of. It says process grasses at the thresher, so we could just like up the priority on the thresher to try to help with that. We can also just like harvest more grasses, maybe. Part of me kind of wants to do it like this area around. We're going to need to rearrange all of our storage. We're also probably going to want animal beds eventually, but they're not a priority over the people, you know? We can make a tool storage spot. We can move the seed storage over here and just get rid of this one. I don't know about these pet zones. Chickens don't listen to that. Let's turn on Heist in Twitch chat. And let's see if we can get this game to play the music in the back. No? Running backward. Get that autosave every 5 minutes. Screen edge panning. Oh, cool. Save. Land of berries. Land of berries. Cool. All right, we're going to do a little break. Some words on stream. Enjoy. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hi, friends. Good job. Good wordsing. I'm proud of you. You should be proud of you. Alana Suki. Ramanda. Hi. Good job. We got MJKJXP. First place overall. With 61 points. Good job, MJ. We got Claiming Light in second place overall with 44. And Wolf in third. Good job, everyone, for participating. You get some berries. Some berries. Okay. Thank you for the break as well. I ate some food and stuff. Ate some food. Topped off the coffee. Music wasn't playing in the background, was it? Heck. Seems like it has now. Oh, we can mine now. Oh, mine now. So excited. Oh, now I'm mining. Okay. Well, I do kind of want to make a storage room in here. I think, though, I'm going to change it so it comes out on this side. And then... It's just a shadow. I was wondering what was there. I'm going to have it come out on the side so that way we can kind of move production to this side of the road here. maybe? Or over here, depending on what we want to do. We can also have like a chicken coop or something over here. It's not like I won't use this space. I intend to use that space. Okay, so let's move a food stockpile right there by them. Maybe even just get rid of that one. How many beds do we have made? Just 2. Okay. Let's let them keep working on stuff because there's lots to do. We're gonna immediately plant beans. Tigger's working on tilling the soil. We should plant beans. Neep seeds. What are neep? Can I plant neep? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's a flower. All right, we're thrashing. We've built the braiding spot. At the braiding spot, we can make twine. Twine is probably made with hay, which means it's going to be annoying. Or straw. Yep, everything needs straw. So we need more straw. Should I make another thresher? Ooh, snare. Let's put that snare down there.
Truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Hi, Palanoa. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Ooh, Ilana's got poo-poo. Did you poo-poo in your pants? I feel like you probably poo-pooed in your pants. Roasted neeps. Knowing how old you are. Whatever the neep is, we can roast it. And probably eat it. So let's do that. How you doing, pal? We're doing some Clanfolk. Today's vote and variety went to Clanfolk. The Anonymous. Hello. Pandarific. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? The heist is still going? Yeah? Oh, no, the heist went. MJ, Tigger, and Cody, congratulations on your heist. Congratulations. Yeah, I think only 10 minutes center? 5 minutes center? Grass and reeds. Does this mean we can plant reeds? Okay, if we can plant reeds, plant like a little bit of reed right here. I guess you could plant grass for your, plant grass for your chickens, maybe? This is great. We're growing beans. There's Ren. Hi, Ren. Ren, hi. Twitch is giving me a lot of channel points today. Yay, channel points. Yay, enjoy the lurks. Ren is lovely. If you do not know Ren, you need to know Ren. Go know Ren. Go know Ren. Become friends with Ren. Should be so lucky. Bean patch? More bean patch. Beanoy boys, making me a big bean patch. Can I cancel? I'm gonna just do 2 rows right now. I don't really know what I want. So we're just doing 2 rows right now. We got 5 beds. Just gonna move the other 2 over there as well. Everyone sleeps over there now. Do we have a snare? Not yet. Please build. This is meat. Meat. Roasted meat. So we have roasted neeps, huh? Ready for eat. Yum. How do I plant neeps? Fern. The Anonymous, thank you so much for the 25 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams. And many more. Thank you for the support. We have a log pile now that we can make. I need people to actually be hauling to these. Let's try upping the priority on them. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, hauling. It's probably just not a high enough priority. Let's make it a high priority for everyone that doesn't hate it. And then just leave it down here for emo. All right. Things are coming along nicely. We should still have 3 chickens. I see 2. 2 chickens. Did we lose a chicken? Surely they're just hiding, right? And I didn't lose any chickens, right? How can I find? Toggle animals. I have 3 chickens. We still have 3 chickens. Neep patch. Neep patches. Plant the neeps. Neeps. Neep. Neep. Now emo's growing farm plots. Schmuckle, thank you for the lurky lurks. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you for feeding me berries. Oh, yeah. Pandorifics. A few people are getting that error today. Neeps were turnips in song. Oh, maybe they're turnips. Okay. Roasted turnips sounds reasonable. General stockpile, yeah. Okay, so looks like Pinoy Boy is making twine. It looks like we're out of hay and... Okay, yeah, we're out of hay. So let's harvest some grasses around here. Hunting. Simple bow. Needed simple bow. Can I make it here? Yes. Okay. Needed flax sheaf. Harvest plants. I think this is flax. This is thistle. Cancel. What's this? Kale! Kale! Cooked meat. Cooked meat. Please cook the bunny rabbit that you killed. Okay. Cooked meat. What else was I doing? Hunt wild animals. Yeah, because of the bow. But we're just going to use the snare for the bunnies. Hide rack. We need a hide rack. Hide rack right here. The problem is we still don't really have anywhere to put any of these things. So I'm just kind of shoving them into whatever various corners I can shove them into. Which is unfortunate, but I think it's better to be doing the hide than not. Blockers and cooking, I think we're good. Weavery. We need the weavery. That looks like a loom. You mean a loom game? Do you mean a loom? Inventory. Tools. Click to find tool. There it is. Click inventory. Click to find tool. Right there. Okay, now what? Just gonna exit that one. Skills index tutorial. We were talking about this a little bit. The skills is I've already kind of set it up. Obviously Meek is like good at everything, so Meek's got some interesting priorities here. With like everything on their list of to-dos, but it's fine. I'm sure they love being responsible for everything. Selection tutorial. Needed hay. 25 hay. I'm not gonna say anything. I see you. Okay, I hate the neeps that neeps are in this. It's the first real historical inaccuracy I've seen. Neeps are turnips, but not white turnips. Depending on culture, they're also known as Swedes or rutabaga. Earliest known documentation of them is from the 16th century. Yeah, the game's unofficial inspiration is from the 14th century, so they wouldn't have been developed, let alone cultivated in the 14th century. Okay, other than the use of tartan plaids, but that's a common inaccuracy in medieval Scotland. The plaid wasn't actually a part of medieval Scotland. I don't know what tartan means, so if I'm missing the context involved with that, that makes sense. Oh, woven straw fabric that can be used for mats. Okay, we need sackcloth. Here? Yes, sackcloth. Definitely. Let's keep a little bit of that on stock. Why does it say wait till tomorrow? I guess it always says wait till tomorrow, right? Doesn't matter. Okay, let's just start with... We'll try 20. That's actually a lot, I think. Let's go 10. Let's go 10. How much twine are we making? 20? Let's go 30. Okay, now more neeps. Despite the historical inaccuracy, we still want them. I'm gonna go 2 rows just in case. We're gonna start going kale over here. That way if we decide to expand too wide for each of them, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna up the priority on the beds because it's really annoying that only... Wait. We only have 7 people. Why do I have so many beds? We only have 7 people. This is right. We're good. We could look at animal beds now. Maybe. Objects. Wall torch. Poop hole. We already got our poop holes. Stone wall. Ooh, stone walls sound great. They sound quite luxurious, in fact. How much stone would this cost? This would be so big. But wouldn't it be amazing to have a giant stone house? It would. Do we like that or do we hate that? Should I actually... Because I could also... change the shape a little? Maybe leave a little bit of room around the mountain. I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. Why is there straw in this? Straw wall. It's not a stone wall. Never mind. Cancel all these walls. I don't want straw walls. How do I get stone walls? Someone's got to start mining. Let's look at skill priorities for mining. Okay, click on mining. Meat could do it. What is Meat doing? So Meat could definitely mine before this. Meat could maybe mine before cleaning. Let's up cleaning for Pinoy Boy. No, let's have Breeze Hall and Pinoy Boy work on cleaning. Yes. And hunting, we'll have Pinoy Boy do that. Okay, Puppy, how are you? How's not a cult folk treating you? It's good. Clanfolk's going really well. I'm really excited to be back in it. Like 2 years since the last time I played it. It's kind of wild. Plaid tartans, clan plaid use, as we think of it today, was created and pushed by Victorian England. Prior to that, they used more basic plaid patterns without the degree of clan association. That's super interesting, Wolf. I had no idea. Very interesting. I'm deep in it. That's right, Ned Jim Jr. Hi, friends. Yeah, I'm deep in it. Absolutely. Is that Muzuru? Yeah, Muzuru on YouTube. You know me? Me? Nice to catch you in real time. It's great to have you. Yeah, everyone's on Twitch. Yeah, my main community is definitely more established on Twitch. Although we're celebrating 4 years of streaming on not streaming, content on YouTube, which is kind of cool. Muzuru, good to have you on Twitch. Perfect. Even better. There we go. Yeah, I know. YouTube's a little quiet. I know. It's good to have you on the Purple Dot. Yeah, 4 years of content. Isn't that cool? Obviously, I just started the co-streaming, but there's like a bunch of old RimWorld Let's Plays and whatnot. Yeah, I put up the Twitch chat so that way YouTube could see what was going on over here. All right, so we're looking at priorities for a couple of jobs. Making sure that people, like specifically the kids, because they're going to have to take over the jobs, right? So you want to make sure you still have a good mix of job priorities and skill level. You want everyone kind of balanced. You want some balance between your family. That's what I'm saying. I think it's okay. The biggest thing is whether or not gathering is happening. Okay, harvesting and gathering looks good. Now mining, if we up it for Meek, maybe even above hauling, but not above crafting or gathering. I like that. Let's try that, Meek. Let's try that. All right, everything's wet. Meek's mining. I mean, I guess technically we could do the straw walls. I did Nature's Wrath, but I did Nature's Wrath with not increased flammability, right? So you know how Nature's Wrath has all those options, including everything's highly flammable? I removed that one. So it's a custom difficulty, but sort of Nature's Wrath. When is RimWorld gonna happen? When is RimWorld gonna happen? Did I remember to update the game capture? Yeah, I did. Okay. Twitch doesn't allow for other chats to be shown. It's been 4 years. I learned about you because of the RimWorld content. You play the way I usually like to play, and that caught my attention. Heck yeah, yeah. Yeah, we love RimWorld. We're just on a little bit of a hiatus with it. But it will definitely, yeah, when the DLC happens, my goodness, we're gonna play so much.
Y'all, I could just keep playing. I gotta stop.
That's right. Immaculate vibes. That's right. We're all about the good vibes. It's all about the good vibes. All right. What if we just like temporarily, what about just like a couple straw walls so we can put a roof up over our heads? That sounds nice. And then we'll deconstruct it and build something better when we can. Does that sound okay? I feel like that would be good. Maybe this will give me the idea of how I want to shape it. You also love Clanfolk too, though it's way more complicated for my brain to understand. Yeah, so definitely this is a complex one, but I love my complex colony management, resource management type games. Without a doubt. I can't get enough, you know? Let's go ahead and see about harvesting some more grasses here. The reeds are the ones that are going to get me immediate. Oh, I didn't know that. Dry stone fence, sure. I guess we could harvest some of the grasses as well. Where's this one? Grass, extract hay, soil. It looks like something else there, though. Doesn't it? It looks like there's something else there. Flood water, 3%. Is the floodplains? All right, let's go ahead and plant the kale in the third one. And what about trees? I can plant a tree. Great. Good. I always wanted to be able to plant a tree. Tool rack. You can go there. Log pile. I probably should get one of these. Oh, we're not doing this. Can you move these things? Store it for moving. Yeah, you can put it into a crate. And then they'll move it. Okay. Everything's gonna get ruined in the rain. So we're trying to work on stone roof. Wait. Do I have stone walls? I don't have stone walls yet. Let's look at ideas. So the way that you unlock things, like the stone roof and the stone walls, is via various ideas. You can get an idea by getting enough of an item. So we have 99 out of 100 berries. So soon we're going to be able to plant berry bushes. If you go down here, we haven't unlocked the flax seed because we haven't got any flax sheaf, which is weird. I thought I queued up some flax for that. First, onion. We need to find onions. Yum. Thistle patch, onion patch, oats, heather patch, flax, blueberry patch, blueberries. Oh, bluebell. Disappointing. When the DLC drops, we're going to live it. RimWorld, yes. Vanilla Expanded Framework is already 1.6 compliant. Heck yeah, it is. Heck yeah, it is. Have you thought of a new challenge, Ilana challenge for the year? Like for us to get into in RimWorld? I don't know. So, Pal, I think that I would like to, like, the first one just really lean into, like, we're space travelers. We're kind of nomadic. Completing as many quests as we can with the new DLC and any kind of scenario that the new DLC presents, right? Then I'd like to do our senior survivors run. I have my 3 survivors that I'm going to use. We can talk about that when we get into it. But they're going to be drug dealers on the rim. Because I basically never make the hard drugs in RimWorld, and I also like never use the hard drugs in RimWorld. It was proposed that I role play a colony where that is the thing, instead of being like, no, don't do this. We're gonna like role play that that's what we do. So we're gonna try it out with like a drug dealer colony. And then I would like at some point, because we have a new computer and 1.6 introduces a lot of optimizations for RimWorld, I would like to try the whole tile build again. I'm not entirely sure why. It just kind of seems harder to pick up. You know what it is, Mizuru? So RimWorld, the elements, the environment is not nearly as hard to survive in the like base colony. base biomes, the standard biomes you would normally start in RimWorld, those feel like a lot more like reasonable to survive in. The Scottish Highlands like it's like a pretty cold winter, like it's pretty hard to keep food and stuff. And now with some of the updates, it seems like there's even more environmental conditions that make it challenging. So to me, it seems like RimWorld is way harder in like the mid-game kind of thing, whereas this one's harder to like get going. It's got a really hard early game, I think. But I also haven't gotten that far with this game. That's just my impression. The core mechanics in Clanfolk aren't hard, correct. Learning how to prioritize things in the early game to survive the first winter. Yeah, exactly. Agree. I agree, Wolf. Absolutely. It's like, it's hard to know exactly where to put all your time and energy and resources to properly get you there the first winter. I frequently will have like tons of certain resources and none of something else. And that means like we spend a lot of time procuring that thing and then we're not even doing it. I've been watching Tim use drugs so effectively. Oh, yeah, no, I know that drugs win RimWorld or whatever. But I also have beat the game a bunch of times without using the hard drugs. So you don't have to play that way. It's just that I'm being challenged to do so now. Oh, yeah, they're talking about in RimWorld, Missouri. Starting with the baby. Yeah, so we do have the baby. Okay. We do have the baby to take care of in this one. So I was going to look at how we unlock, like, the stone wall, maybe. This is a log wall would be nice. We just need a lot more trees. Where's stone wall? I would think it would be here, but I don't. Stone roof. Okay, probably just do the log wall. Here, stone, rock wall. I need clay. Okay, clay. Gather clay. Simple workbench. Simple workbench requires the basket. The basketry. The basketry requires sackcloth. Okay, did you catch all that? That's what we need to do. We need sackcloth so we can get the basketry. When we get the basketry, we can make a basket. Once we learn how to make baskets, then we can unlock all these things, including the simple workbench. Once we can get the simple workbench, then we can learn how to gather clay. Once we can gather clay, then we can make rock walls. So, in the meantime, I'm going to build... of course, baskets lead to workbenches, lead to clay, rocks lead to rock walls. Duh, it's so obvious. Correct. I've never done a drugs colony, but cannibalism is A-okay. Pandarific, we do what we need to survive the extreme desert, okay? We do what we need to survive the extreme desert. The whole tile build is on a medium-sized tile. No cheating by taking a small tile. It definitely would be an attempt on a medium-sized tile. We could build this and then replace it with a better roof, or we could just go straight for the stone roof, which I kind of feel like doing. But then I also kind of would rather have the log walls, I think, even if it's just for a few wall segments. I don't know. What do you all think? Yeah, let's just chop some more trees real quick. Clear trees. Let's just get a bunch of trees. Oh, that's too many. Oh, here. Look. Oh! Okay, stockpiles. Stockpiles, come inside. Seeds, you're going over here. I'm getting rid of this one because they're getting wet. Okay, food. Stockpile for food. Come over here. All of our food's getting wet. I'm gonna just turn down the priority of that, turn up the priority of that. Tools, they look fine. Ingredients, the hide is not doing so great. Can we pack that up for moving? Thank you. We're gonna move it right there. Thank you. The thresher should probably be moved in here, even if it's just temporarily moved in here. Actually, just one of them is fine. One of them can stay outside. This should get moved in here, though. They're gonna be in the dark. I love it. Okay, and then this is like a random one. General, yeah. Why does it look like that? Is there no roof there? Can I see roofs? I think it caved in. I didn't expect that. Okay, put this here. Meek, stop. Okay. Stop that. We're gonna do this first, then we're gonna move the loom. Can I rotate you like this? Yeah, like over here. Move it over here. I don't like that at all. Move this. We'll just put it right here next to that wall. Good. Now, objects, basic needs, wall torch. Very dark in here no matter what. Doesn't this make it flammable? It does. We'll see. Let's get the stuff moved. Go from there. Alright, so I need this stockpile for food to be bigger. They gotta move this hide in because it's getting ruined. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, I clicked something. It just made me unfollow and I'm so stressed. I just wanted to add to the followers pile. No worries, Missouri. That's why I keep the follows anonymous in case people do get accidentally unfollowed. Then they don't have to stress about it and they can just refollow and it's no one even knows that you were or weren't following. Is that nice? Why is no one using the stone pile? Do I not have one? Oh, it's full. The rock heap is full. You got too many heaps of rocks. Please heap up some rocks over here. We'll heap up some logs over here. We should heap up some more branches and definitely the stone pile if it's full. Gotta heap up that stone pile. Okay, we're just gonna build the stone roof there. It's gonna be fine. Okay, are we not making sackcloth? Let's up the priority on the weavery. I need sackcloth for the baskets. It's rainy and oh. I should have done the crops down here. They'll grow better. I might be building in the floodplains. Kind of seems like it. It's okay. We're all about learning. We're all about learning. Kiwi Kikomre, how's it going? Hi. I really enjoyed this game. I have about 50 hours from like 2 years ago. So I really liked it then in early access. And I'm very excited to be checking it out again now to see like what all they got into, you know? There's been a bunch of updates and I'm very curious. I'm very curious about all these updates. It looks really good. All the stuff they've added since the last time I played. Ooh. We'll just have them gather the stones there. That may help. All right. It's not winter. It's just like raining like crazy. So they're cold because of all the rain, unsurprisingly. We need to make some sackcloths, I think. We could give it an emergency boost. What's our twine like? We have 41. Okay, so that's fine. What are you doing here, Melty White? You're building that. Good. Is baby Lana gonna be okay in this weather? Baby Lana is not gonna be okay in this weather. I mean, I guess we could put a roof here, maybe? Sort of. And put some beds under it. Like, we could put a couple beds under this. Just so they don't have to sleep in the rain, maybe? Some of them are still sleeping in the rain. Pinoy boy working on the weavery. What's the priority on that? Okay, they're starting to work on some of the roofs. They don't have the straw wall belt, though. Do we have the grasses we need? No. Okay, harvest some grasses, please. And harvest some reeds. Okay, all these. Let's up the priority on these really high. And then let's also just, like, for later, plant some new reeds. Oh, I did. I planted some new reeds. Okay. Maybe just a little bit more. What's going on here? Okay. Are we actually doing that? We do have some. We have 22. So someone's going over there and doing it. I think. I'll say what? Now working on the weavery. Emo working on the thrashery. Now we can build the straw wall and close this back in. We are going to want a door on here eventually. Although, it doesn't feel that high of a priority when we don't even have a house built. Okay. Work on some more grasses, please. Needed neep seeds. Yeah, up there. Look at all this flood water. Is that what that is? Those are the flooded plains. Oh, cool. I like that biome. I like the way that looks. I just thought it was really fertile, but it's actually like flooding. All right, let's gather some berries. Because I don't feel like we have that many. Okay, and gather some mushrooms, maybe? I don't think there's any close. That's okay. Who's doing lumberjack work? Let's look at that. No one. Oh. Okay, what if... what if Meek does that? and mining and persuasion and everything else. Should Mel be hauling or cleaning? Let's look. Cleaning? No. Hauling. Definitely hauling. I might lower it a little bit on Mel. Okay, let's try that for priorities. This is the extra thresher, so I'm just going to get rid of it. No, the bunny went bad. Are you kidding me? Wow. Noibo's like, I really don't like it in here. It's very dark. It is very dark. Uncomfortably dark back here. Can I move? Yeah, let's move this like that. Okay, let's do that. Someone build this. It's very dark in this room. And let's up the priority on these. Just some of the trees because we don't have enough logs. Okay. How are our tools? Everything's a 9. Nothing is a 9. Okay, we have some roof. We have some light. Yeah, that's really dark. Nobody likes the dark. I agree. Absolutely. All right, what am I missing? What? Rain in the spring in the Scottish Highlands? That never happens. I stopped playing for a few months while the developer got the map update ready. Nice. So you play a lot then. Heck yeah. Thank you for the first streamer who got the name first try. Woo! That's great. I even have an emote for words are hard because I'm not always great with pronouncing things. See, I just mispronounced pronounce. Time for Nam's back in a bit. Sounds good, Darryl. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Also, hi, because I don't actually say hi when you came in. But enjoy your Nam's friend. Elspin Loco, hi. I don't think I said hi to you. 10 is very high. 10 is the high priority, yes. Grandma and Grandpa can sleep in the rain. It's fine. They're fine. Correct. Priorities in Clanfolk have 2 ways to work. Strict priorities looks at the priority of the skill first, then the task priority. Whereas normal priorities sums the combination of skilled and task priorities to determine what tasks to get done. Yeah, it said that it like goes back and forth between the highest one based on task priorities and the highest one based on skill priorities. Basically, I'm just trying to get like more of them into a proper house-ish structure. So let's do a little bit more here, maybe. What kind of roof do I have here? Stone roof. Oh, no. Really? All right. Grandma and Grandpa can now also sleep at the house with everyone else. And, I just realized that the other couple is not sleeping together. So I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix it! The thistle. I wonder if I could do some thistle crops. Kale? We don't have enough neeps. Okay, we're just gonna do some more crops. Another tilled soil on the outside, or we could go longer into the more fertile area. Let's do that. Actually, let's cancel all that. Hold on. Let's till soil. 3 more lines. 6, 6, 6. Oh no, is this like evil now? Is it evil now? Because it's... Oh no. Oh wait, don't mind this one. And make sure to restore the light when you get a chance. What's that rat doing? Do you see the rat? Was it eating our food? Doing something. Oh. Your poop's on fire. You know my boy. Darl can do the command for you when he gets back, Commander UD. Hello, Zool. How you doing? You have till winter to get them indoors. Of course, winter will come faster than you think. It always does, doesn't it? It always sneaks up on you. Suddenly it's winter and everyone's dying. I mean, what? I kind of want to move this one inside too. Let's look at our stockpiles real quick. We can make the seed stockpile a little bigger. Let's make the food stockpile a little bit bigger for sure. Seed stockpile, I'm gonna move it down over here and there. And then I'm gonna give this spot to the food stockpile. Okay, now we're gonna look at objects for storage and we're gonna see if we have anything. Straw pile would be great, but we're not even like, we don't have enough straw for that. Ilana bathroom. Where? Oh, Emo's taking Ilana to the bathroom. Good. Berry bush. Berries. Werehound. Hi. Berries. Got berries. How you doing, Werehound? How you doing? How you doing? How are the new parents? I hope you're doing okay. I hope your wife's doing okay. I hope little one's okay. Time to do some neep hunting. Yeah, we might have to go hunting neep. Pippi Doodles. Nice, Henday. I love that. What a great name. Rats eat your stuff. They are eating my stuff, Muzuru. Oh, a window. That's a cool idea. A window for some natural light into our mountain. I'm gonna put one right there. Yeah, we're gonna want to work on fixing up our house too, but we're not really there yet. I think this is what I want to do. Change things. We got an ad anyway. Someone has visited the north. That's right. We're visiting the north. Morning. Just woke up after morning shift. Fair. Doing well. Good, good, good. I'm so glad to hear that. Things are good here. Things are good here. Getting into a little bit of vacation season coming up here soon. So I'm excited to go away next weekend. And I don't know. Things are good. Things are generally very good. Excited to be doing this game, too. Dry stone fence. We could definitely make this for the chickens. Give the chickens an area. Splashing about in the puddles. Neep seeds. Wait. Crops. Neeps. Plant them. Plant the neeps. Okay, we're gonna do more beans down here for sure. More beans. I don't like that I have to alt tab and I'm missing things in chat. It will help with keeping it cool when you don't need fire for light. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So this is less than ideal because it's fire. So we could store it for moving, just pack it up, and then we can mine a little bit deeper and get maybe another window or two. Ooh, how do I want to do that? Like that. Then we'll put a window right there. Okay. And we'll do something similar over here. We don't need to build this. We just need to not dig up all the walls. Cancel this. Gosh. Okay. All right. It's nighttime. It's dark. Let's let them sleep. The ad break's over. Welcome back, everyone who's in the ad. We are visiting the north, the Scottish north. Or all of Scotland is north, I suppose. Pijo. Hi. How's it going? How was Stardew? Hope we had a great stream. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Milano Rama. If you do not know me, I'm a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying I get pretty obsessed with RimWorld and other colony management games. I'm currently on a little bit of a hiatus with RimWorld, but we will be in full force of RimWorld as soon as the DLC drops. How was Stardew? What are you working on?
Y'all, I could just keep playing. I gotta stop.
Yeah, guys, if Alana's not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't call in the National Guard. Don't do it. I really appreciate the ad break. Warning, by the way, I'm still here. I'm still watching the tiny window, but it gave me time to prep for the content interruption. Being sincere. Aw, I'm glad. Yeah. I try my best to give a warning. Sometimes it's hard for me to like warn people in time, which is why the bot warns you that it's coming up. If you ever get pulled off into an ad and you miss something in the content, I'm always willing to like review whatever it is you need caught up on. I know not everyone can subscribe, so like I'm happy to catch you up, answer any questions, that kind of thing. Omeretti, hi. Both awesome goth and your own sparkly you. That's right, you know it. You know it. Also, I like it that like you still get like, I like when ideally like you're still gonna see the stream and be able to at least have some clue what's going on, right? Blast watching the NATO summit in the Hog, TBH. Not like I'd survive outside with 35C and thunderstorms. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And at this point in the tech tree, fire throws sparks and spreads. Yeah. So fire's risky, which is part of the reason I have this like flame blocker area like all around here, is because I just don't want them leaving stuff on the ground there. Of course, they're leaving hide here. Okay, they should pull that hide over. Let's expand this zone and let's remove a lot of this stuff. None of this gets ruined outside, so you can just keep it outside. And then we need to expand this zone. Obviously, we're just getting started with this today, Pijo. So, like, I'm very, like, distracted as I'm trying to figure out everything we need to do. But I really appreciate the raid. Heck yeah. Casfluff, how's it going? Good to see you. Reminding me to stay hydrated. I should, because I got this tickle in my throat. It has 100% made me panic before. Mizuru. The raid noise, yeah. The raid noise is a little intense. Being that we're all triggered by the RimWorld noise. RimWorld in space. We'll get there soon. Soon. Don't worry. SP Far, hi. Good to see you. A RimWorld hiatus, is that even legal? No, I don't think it is, but, you know. Don't call the National Guard in. No. Stardew's very fun as always. Heck yeah, it is. Stardew is amazing. I'm glad to hear you're having a fun time. As I'm like, here's my blue chicken. Let me just show you my star drop. Someone get the baby away from the fire. That's right. Ilana's the baby, so Ilana is gonna be fine. Uh-huh. You're good? Nice. Good to hear. You love my blue chicken. Isn't it cute? Okay, so this is Clanfolk, if you don't know. It is a colony management game, like my specialty, like all my favorite games. But this game's a little bit different in that, like, your biggest threats are definitely survival. It's having enough food, not getting sick, having enough people to do the jobs you need, staying warm, having clothing, and dealing with the elements. So there was an update that added Nature's Wrath. And I decided to go for, even though I haven't played the game in 2 years, I decided to go for all of Nature's Wrath editions except high flammability. That's because I already know that things are flammable, and I already know that the cooking fire and other things will spread sparks. So I was like, you know, flammability is already a concern of mine without high flammability. So we're playing with Nature's Wrath, just not high flammability. Mel say what? Trying to hunt the rat. We're going to try to kill the rat. What's the deal with the bunnies? Huh. I wonder if we, like, killed all the bunnies in that bunny hole. Maybe we need to move it to a new bunny hole. Is there a new bunny hole? Also, it looks like we're wasting some food, which is bad. There's like iron or copper or something. I don't see another bunny hole. Okay, we could just leave it here and maybe it'll be fine. Let's lower the priority a little. See what happens. Maybe we just hunted too many bunnies. Probably too many bunnies. I'm kind of ignoring some of these. Needed large rocks, 6. Wow, so we used all the rocks. Cool. All right, well, once we get caught up on some mining, it should be fine. So let's just maybe tell them to gather some stone, I guess. We have 102 logs. That's a good amount of logs. Hide shelf. Cool. We have 6 hides. Wow. The braiding spot. We're going to put that in here. And we're going to temporarily... Not temporarily, maybe temporarily. I don't know. We're going to change priorities here. Who can help Meek with gathering? No one. Emo. Alright, who can help Meek with mining? Emo. Cool. Okay. We'll have Emo help with mining. but not before farming, just in case. All right, they got a couple of stones by gathering stone. Good job, Meek. Denoise planting. We got a couple of blueberry or berry bushes we're planting here. Okay. Good stuff. So we're also going to want to harvest some more grasses because straw. Oh, we actually have a good amount of straw now. Oh, nice. So can we do weaving? Basketery. Basketery. I don't really know that we want to be doing all this crafting in there. Maybe we should start planning for another crafting, like a crafting building. A crafting building would be great. This is our tool rack. Cool. Why is this like on a different square than this? Huh. It's weird. It's like it goes up higher. I don't know. Yeah, we should probably just have a crafting building up here instead of using this interior space for it. And then we can also make sure that there's some light and some... Can we gather this stone? Yeah, gather that stone. For now, I'll keep the thatchery and the... All right, hold on. Forget about this one right now. Eek. Okay, let's expand this stockpile, this ingredient stockpile a little bit. And we're definitely going to expand our food stockpile to include this whole area. The seed stockpile, sure. Wonder if we should be doing butchering in here. Keep things cooler than just having them outside. Let's move this butchering spot right in front of that window. We'll keep cooking outside, but we'll do the butchering in here. And we'll do everything except human corpses. Right there. Okay. Hides. Another window. Now we can start working on this building. So log walls seem like a good option. Given what we got going on. Where are the berry bushes? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I do the wall all the way up till there, and then I put a door in between the berry bushes. And then the berry bushes are like along the outer wall, and that's cute, right? I think it's cute. Okay, and we could just make it this size. What is this? Ferns. We'll harvest those. And we'll make the room a little bit bigger. I think I want it even bigger than this. We could do like a side room over here. After the initial building's built. I kind of like that idea. I think that'll look nice. We'll start with the rectangle. We'll start with a boring rectangle. All right, there's beans. All right, we might need to find some more beans. It's summer, which is great. But we want to be growing a lot of good crops. We want to try to maximize our production here. One thing that we can do if we get enough of something growing is like potentially we could unlock the means to dry it. Like for example, if I collect enough berries, we might be able to learn how to dry them. So let's gather some more berries. We'll gather them just like near where we live. Oh, there's some down here. Okay. Gather some there. Maybe some over here too. Okay. Now, did we make the basketry? Basketry. No, baskets. I think we need a few baskets, right? Let's make a couple baskets. Okay. Tool rack, right. Sackcloth. Auto supply 10. Let's go up to 20. Okay. We could make the storage for hides. And we probably should, so that way we can store plenty of them. Oh boy. Okay, we unlocked some new items. Rat trap. Put it right here by the door. Maybe we should have some outside too. Kill those rats. Log bridge. Ooh. Probably need it to go. It needs to go over water most likely, right? So you use it to get across these rivers or something like that. That's neat. Like that. Oh, Wolf does know a lot of stuff for sure. Baskets to work table to clay to rock walls. Is that a useless thing to remember? Yes. Did I remember it anyway? Also, yes, exactly. Not all workbenches care about rain. Those that do only need a roof to meet the basic requirements. Yeah. I remember that much. As you get workbenches that produce heat, they don't even require walls in winter. Right. We could potentially, depending on how this is set up, we could potentially also do our cooking up here, as long as we set the zone for flame blocker around it. And then, like you said, we just need something to build a roof over it eventually. Yeah, we'll see if this will work. Because the zone for that is... like, you could have a wall right there, technically. I don't know if this would work, though. Yeah, we'll think about it. For now, just move it over. Okay. This ingredient stockpile is fine out here. For now, I guess. We need to cook kale. No. Doesn't look like it. They just eat it. We don't have the kale seeds. Okay. Let's see if we can find some more. I'm going to just slow down to 1 speed. I'm going to let them work on stuff, but I'm going to look for kale. Okay. We looked over there. There might be some over here, but this is pretty far away. Is this flax? This is flax. That's what flax looks like. Here, down here is closer. This is also flax. It's not fully grown. Neat. That's what neat looks like. Where's the kale? This is kale. I need onions. We gotta find onions. Wolf, do you know what onions look like? There's mushrooms. Kind of far away though. I wonder if it'd be feasible to build a little colony that actually models old Scott villages, towns, societies using this. If you knew like what the layout is, maybe. Cat! Cat! Wildcat Den. We could have friends. Cat friends. Okay, we need to chop down some trees. This is neep, so they should be able to build the rest of that neep soon. Okay. We have a lot of work to do. Go ahead and work on the work. Do we have a no food buildings, no work zones that we haven't built, right? Animal beds. We could build the animal beds. There's for our chickens. Perfect. Simple workbench and a serving basket. Okay, so let's get the serving basket. Simple workbench. And the serving basket. So it's not dark in here, at least not completely. Although it seems rather dark in there. Alright, so there's obviously like this is kind of a mess, but just like keep working on stuff. Let's see if we can harvest some reeds. No. It's really far away on the other side of the water. Let's plant some reeds. We'll harvest these reeds up here. This seems alright. It's far, but it's not that far. And then we'll harvest some grasses too, just like right around here. Okay. Look at that. Okay. And then, looks like we're doing that. Maybe we're just eating the eels. Oh, we do have 23. Okay. I'm going to change it. Wait until tomorrow, do this, and then repeat. No, then repeat. Okay. To 5 and 5. Hydrate, Mizuru. Thank you. They look oniony. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for oniony. Oniony look. Look at that. Hi. Come here. I got you. I found you. Oh. Don't resist. Just sit on my lap forever. Okay. Hide your head in my arm instead. Shadow Fox, how you doing? Actually, loving that you're playing this again. I haven't played it in ages too. Yes. Yes. So I haven't played it in 2 years, and there's been so many updates. There's been like a bunch of updates. Oh, sorry, Mizuru. We can we can look at that. That's what onions look like. Zuru just shared it, and then my bot bonked them. So onions look like that. Okay, awesome. Good to know. Good to know. Bye, cat. He's already gone. Yeah, so I haven't played it in like 2 years. Was super excited that chat voted for it because there's a bunch of updates. There's like a world map update, which we haven't even looked at. Do we even know how to look at it? Maybe we have to unlock it. There's so much to the game that I'm like, it feels like I'm starting over, sort of. But I'm not. I just like, there's a lot been added. I love your hair. Thank you. I just got some. I'm going to be adding some more color to the bleached ends. It's gone very silvery, which can be fun. Like the blue, the silvery blue is kind of nice. Before, when it was purple, it was like getting orangey. But thank you so much. Yeah. Part of me kind of wants to keep it like in the ends, like get my hairdresser to just keep the, you know, keep the highlights in the ends. It's very good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Heck yeah. I really appreciate you popping in. Definitely say check it out again, Clanfolk. You know? I'm doing like a little bit of an emo day. I was feeling emo today, so that's the outfit. Feeling a little emo. Is there a way to like remove... Oh, you just remove that section. Oh, cool. Okay, that works. So we can move more of these ingredients inside, I think. I was kind of keeping a lot of them outside. I don't think we need to do that now. I don't think we need to worry about that as much. So I'm going to expand this ingredients stockpile a little bit. Just like a little. Just because I don't think we have that much storage out here. All right, so we're starting to work on our house. We have some crops. They added kale to the game and beans. We have beans and kale. So now we need to look for onions. We know what they look like. Just need to see if we can find them. This is the heather. Don't come all the way out here for other stuff. Just harvest the heather. Heather. What is heather? Like, what is heather used for? What kind of crop is that? There's more bunnies. That's a flower. Thistle. Excuse me. This is peat. Peat! Ooh. Peat. Extract wet peat brick. Cool. I don't think we have a shovel, though, so we'll probably need a shovel to do that. What was that noise? Was that in the game? Is that a fox? Have y'all ever heard of fox in real life? Because their noises are very interesting. This is beans. I'm not finding onions. Kitty, please do not attack the computer. This is the flax. Yeah, I haven't seen any. Maybe it's seasonal. Maybe it comes up in fall. Where are my people? Okay, we need stone. So let's go ahead and gather some stone. We'll just work on gathering from around where everything is. We have plenty of wood. We do not have plenty of wood. Okay, so I'm also going to have them cut some trees. Kitty cat, what do you think you're doing? What are you doing? This cat. It was an elk? I didn't see it. There's an elk. Do you see the tail? Flower? Yeah, Alana Suki, there's a flower. The silver ends are super pretty. Oh, thank you. 20 heather can be used to craft a heather wreath. Oh. Sure. Formerly, heather was used to dye wool yellow and to tan leather with malt. Heather is an ingredient in brute. Mixture of flavorings used in the brewing of heather beer during the Middle Ages. We can make heather beer! Oh, there's heather right here. Where did I... Don't go all the way out here for heather. There's heather over there. Heck. Heather, heck. Here, right here. Gather this heather. There you go. Bluebells. We could gather some bluebells so that way we can plant them. That could be kind of cute. I messed up. I forgot and got rid of one of our berry bushes. Oops. All right, these are wet, so we need to work on getting a roof over there next, which we will. I guess I could move them inside, but... Okay, keep working on this. It's starting to look good. We could get some windows put in, maybe? For lighting? Yes, windows. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do a couple more log walls over here. Move this bed right next to them. Move this bed there. Move these kids' beds. Actually, you know what? There. All the kids' beds. Okay, the kids have their own little stall bedrooms. I don't know what's going on with that, but for now it's fine. Beans. Kale. Kale down here. Okay. It's not fully grown. It's the heather. I would like this. Do this. This is kale right there. Do that. Did we plant some reeds? We planted some reeds. Let's plant some more reeds. For sure. Definitely plant more reeds along this side of the water. As many as we can. And also harvest some reeds if they're grown. That's grasses, but just do it anyway. It's fine. Everything's gonna grow pretty well around there. We're gonna need to gather more stones. Wow. Okay, just do it. Just gather them all. Gather all the stones. If we need to, we can do more mining as well in here. We'll mine that. Right there and right there looks good. Now we need logs. We should probably also plant like a little tree farm, shouldn't? Although, look at all these trees. Are we really gonna plant trees? Maybe not. Oh yeah. No, I was just looking at the picture helped a lot. Yeah, but it's okay. It's just like a big wall of text like that's a lot to read out. So that's all. It's harvested with the stone or iron sickle. Yeah, sickle. Yeah, that makes sense. We should have all the tools we need. So our tools, I have set up. Where's my workbench? Here. I need to move this. Our tools we have set up to kind of be automatic. So we're auto supplying 1 hunting bow, 2 stone axes, 2 stone hoes, 2 stone picks, and 2 stone sickles. So that way if a second person wants to work on the task, they can. We also probably need to get a room built for our chickens. Now that these walls are built, I think I should be able to remove these 3 walls. I don't know if I need like one in the middle for support. So we could do that before we get rid of the thing in between. Up the priority on these trees a little bit, just so that way we get those logs we need. And Mel say what is feeding the baby being me. Now Tigger is taking me to the bathroom. I want a colonist, so of course I made myself the baby. I see the tail. Yeah, you saw the tail. You see his little tail wag by. Yeah, so we saw what it looks like. It looks like a little flowery thing. But I just didn't see it when moving around the map. So it could very well be something that kind of becomes... that appears in a certain season. Bluebells. Huh. Feather and beans. Yeah, I don't know. It's all flax. It'd probably be easier to see during the... Beans! This is a lot of beans. Alright, this is worth coming all the way out here for all the beans. That's a lot of... That's a lot of beans. Onions! 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 I found it on the edge of the map! Onions! I like onion. I don't know if I like it as much as I'm making it out like I like it. But I do like onion. I'm a okay fan of garlic as well. With me. Alright, we got some logs. Meek and Mel getting some logs. Ilana following around like a cute little kid. Beans. We need baskets. Are we basketing? Wasn't there a basketery? Weavery. Baskets? Baskets. Baskets. Auto supply, 2 baskets. How do we make that? Branches. Do we have branches? We have 1,200 branches. We have so many branches, we don't even know what to do with all of our branches. We got so many branches. In fact, I'm going to make more branch piles. We need more branch piles. We got so many branches. Okay, and also, what about our path? Our dirt path. What if we have the dirt path go up and around? We move our tool rack to, like, here? Here. There's another one up there. Alright, we need more stone. I'm glad that I'm not overdoing it with the mining, but also I'm like kind of feeling like we're running out of resources a lot more quickly now than I remember in prior playthroughs. Like stone, things like that. A lot of stone gravel, not large rocks. We'll try over there. Oh, there's one right here, too. Oh, and some here. Okay, that's closer than over here. We'll wait on this. Okay, so the neat patch is kind of a problem, but until they build the rest of the beans and kale patches, I'm not going to bother. Let's go ahead and put that other berry bush in, the one that I accidentally got rid of. I kind of want to put some along this side, too. Like, that looks fine, right? Yeah, do it. Do it. And then also put some windows in on this side. For light. We need some light. I don't love that it's not even. That looks better. Yeah, that's better. And then we're going to demolish this wall right here, keeping the one in the middle. Building roof, stone roof. They still have to build over here, but it's coming together, at least. Straw door there. Please demolish that straw wall. We're gonna replace it with a log wall. Wow, we're getting a house. Look at this house coming together. $10 straw and 2 branches. That's not that expensive. Let's put a couple more windows in then. I might just mine this one because it's not doing anything. It's right next to another one. Should be fine. What's going on here? Are we not like storing making dried berries or anything? Let's see if we can gather more berries, like a bunch of berries, and see if we can dry them. I don't want to go super far, so let's just try to do it in the area near us. Okay, try that. Is this an enclosed structure? Oh my gosh. Is this a roof? How do I see the roof? Look at that. I don't know why I missed that spot, but please build right there as well. And then we're going to do log wall there. And once this is done, only small critters to pass through and allows light into a room requires wall. Like my pet critters? Okay, the kids are all going to have a shared room. Do we have any other furniture? No. Torch. Okay, cool. Wait, deliver it. Okay, the priority on the serving basket was lower than the priority of the stockpile. That's why they're not doing the floor. Oh no, we lost some roof. Oh no. That's okay, we can fix it. So we're just gonna go ahead then and do some walls. And we'll put one there and there. And then actually I might be able to just get rid of this, which I think is superior. To like have the 4 and get rid of the straw wall anyway. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cut down some more trees. We're gonna do it over here because we need wood. Look at this. We got light. We need a stone? We need a stone. Cool. Maybe we'll put a door there too. It's getting pretty cold. I might want to put another torch in here. The torch is going to heat up the room like slightly, right? So we could put one on either side to give them a little bit of light and a little bit of warmth. Oh, it's too bright for sleep. Oh, heck. I see. Okay. Maybe just store it. Hey, kitty cat. Knock it off. Why is he doing this? Onions are decent. Little wag by, drive by. Yeah, little wag by. He absolutely wagged by. No, we found the onions now. I'm very excited about that. Tigger, can you do this? Can I make you do this? Here, we'll just have it packed up high priority. Tigger? I think they're recreating. Now they're talking. Y'all are supposed to sleep next to your spouse. Not like this. Can I tell you which ones are your beds? I don't think so. Alright. Well, I can't tell them. I'll give it a shot. Okay. Well, your shot was not great because you didn't do it. But maybe someone will do it tomorrow. There's a cat. Hi, cat. Bye, cat. Next, we'll make them a bathroom. We should make the outhouse over here so it helps fertilize the toilets. Or the farm. The toilets fertilize the farms. Those are the words. Kitty, would you like attention again? Why are you... He like paws at my knee, and then when I go to grab him, he pulls away and hides. I'm gonna get him. Where do you think you're going? Come here. Come here. Inside my green screen. Okay, so we don't want the wall torch here. I guess they have light during the day. You are correct, Emo. He's like, but I would like to go. But I would like to. He is shedding. Good thing I'm wearing all black. Right? Right. Where's this elk? Or moose? Hearing. Ooh. There. Deer. Don't hunt all of them. Maybe just 2. There's meat and stuff going bad, which is really bad. So let's check cooking priority. Oh, it's not a high enough priority at the cooking fire. That's why. What are you doing, crazy cat? Where are you, crazy cat? I don't even know where he is. Chaos? His name is literally Chaos, if anyone does not know Cat. He is Chaos. Dude. Actually a troll. But it's fine, because we have the emote for it. And if we have the emote for it, then that means that we wanted him to troll us. I think. I think that's what that means. Can the chicken sleep inside with us? Oh, wait, not there. Not there. Critter door. Here. Right there. Mushroom rack! Mushroom rack! Oh, look at all this meat. What's pluck? The organ meat from a large carcass that is removed by hand when butchering. Heart, lung, and stuff. Cool. All right, I would like the mushroom rack. I would like several, probably. Let's start with 2. Oh, the door. Build me a new door. Okay, cool. Everything's looking pretty good. They should harvest these automatically, shouldn't they? 63%. Yeah, they're not done. Okay. Nice. Kale seeds, bean seeds. Yeah, of course, because we're not growing all of this. I'm gonna make another hide rack just in case. I don't want to lose our hides. Okay, now. Dry mushrooms. Auto supply. A lot. Okay, like 300, 500. 500 dried mushrooms, please. And the priority's 8, so that's pretty good. And, ooh. Pluck on a stick! Let's eat some organs. Do it. Tigger, make some pluck on a stick. We're gonna eat some liver on a stick. We'll just pretend it's liver and not all the other stuff. And not all the other stuff. All right, we could move the tools in here, I guess. One of them even. Maybe we don't have enough mushrooms. Sewing bench. Gather clay. Gather clay. Oh. Does that mean we finally got the thing made? I think it means we finally got the thing made. Let's get these mushrooms over here. Okay. Let's look here. Ooh. Work zone. Workbench. Is it better? It's better. All right, we need a couple of flutes for entertainment. We want some spades for sure. At least one. Okay. Who's my cook? Please cook. Tigger. Emo's doing it, I guess. It's what? Training? Okay. Now it's time to start thinking about a wall and roof over this because they're not able to do it right now, which is annoying. So maybe we can resolve that a little bit. This is the fire area on this. So if we look at the log walls, we could put one here. It's not exactly like even though. Kind of looks funny, doesn't it? I think that's fine. Do we have any other kinds of roofs? Let's try gathering a bunch of branches. Then maybe we can do a wattle roof. We have a lot of branches. Oh, it's clay. It's not the branches. Hold on. Cancel. We have a lot of gather branches. Don't gather branches. We need clay. Gather clay, please. We need like 250 clay, so it's going to be a lot. Fragile tool used to cut slices of peat for drying and burning. Okay, cool. The chickens can come inside, but they're also going to poop inside, I'm pretty sure. Instrument rack, sure, put that there. Sewing. That was the other one we just got. Sewing. There's a lot going on, and I'm supposed to be on a break. Okay. Bye. Let's take a break. Oops. Land of berries. Did y'all like warn me? I didn't. Oh boy. Combo. Thank you for the berry. Thank you for the berries. Thank you for the berry bits. Nania. Ilana's missing all my messages today. Cody, I'm getting like really stuck in. What'd you say? I asked my partner if he would bring me a mug, and he gave me the Zara mug. Heck yeah. Yay. Cute. Cute. Yeah, I didn't get caught up on chat before the break. Now I'm probably not going to see any messages that I might have missed, which is okay. Oh, good pluck. Yeah. Sleepy Dwagon Man. Oh, no. See, I'm missing people. All right. Hopefully... Oh, Brad Mama. Also here. All right. I'm going to go on break after I say hi to these lovely folks. All right, I'm going on break. Watch some clips. I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy.
Bailey should probably pretty much charge, because there's going to be 3 of them pounding the person with wood.
every single time.
Vic is gonna love Trey, okay? Love each other. Love each other now.
Chicken! Chicken! How are animals? Ooh! Ooh! It's a baby chicken! But let's go do that real quick. No recent slaughter. Oh my gosh. Look at our red currant shrubs. A shrubbery! No, I don't want to kill. I just want to destroy. Nothing to see here. Chat, thank you for the numerous corpses that have just rained down on us. And the 5 duck meat. Steve, you're gonna be the bait. Steve, you better run fast. You better run fast, Steve. Run faster. Run faster. Oh no. Oh no. Seems like I used to be a slave and this is what I get for joining you. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 Steve. No. No. Oh my gosh. Do better. Y'all, I'm still freaking out. You all feel like it's good, but I'm like, I will feel good when it says immunity. Heck, let's go on the road. Cabal Race died. Calmere, I would have just restarted at this point. We're gonna see it through to the bitter cold death of the colony. And then we'll start a new one. Nice. Darl's already dead. Lovely. Maybe I should turn Revive Upon back on. If I keep doing stupid stuff like this. Come on, Race. Dead. So I'm killing the colony, am I? Yes, let's take a break in a little bit, but let's show our raiders a little bit of what we're working on in RimWorld first. Crap. Yeah, toxic fallout. Interesting. I didn't lay down a marriage spot, so this is where they're having the marriage. No? Ooh, let's do it. Ah! Argonex is discovered. You have 2 parts of the Argonex. The last one. Wait, what? I clicked on the wrong thing.
Tend Billy? Why'd you stop tending Billy? Billy's about to die. Tend Billy!
This is my Zara. Oh my god. I can't see RimWorld now. I messed all of her hair up. The hat moved. Darl. Losing my mind. I just called my cat Darl. I'm only here to kill you and all of your friends. That's not a big deal, right? Because, oh, what? What? And then as a reminder, on the 34th, or, oh my gosh, I just said the 34th. The 24th of March, there is no 34th. Be jealous. Be very, very jealous. Bad luck and hope. Some joints and corn. Right, Shirley? Some joints and corn. Bad luck and hope. are gonna set off on the road. Hello. Hi. Thank you for your patience. I was doing all the things, including touching up my lipstick. Hopefully I didn't get it all over my teeth. Looks all right. Looks all right. Yeah, so we figured out pluck. This is something new to me, but also I've never hunted deer before, I don't think. So that's exciting, probably. Obviously I missed a couple of you coming in, so I wanted to say hi. So I said hello in text in case you were in the ad break. Oh, yeah, you wanted to thank Commander UD for the gifty. Absolutely. Commander UD was very generous yesterday, and I hope you enjoy the all 62 emotes. Getting to use all the cute heckin' emotes. There's lots of them. Off by a bit. 16 seconds. Wow. 4 seconds. Wow, it's like y'all got some timers or something. I love it. 42 times I've been fed, so you get 6,900 bonuses. Also, I made sure to account for the combo bits. Thank you for that. We have a heist, of course. It's okay, Elon. A game is addictive. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, I definitely have been known to get hyper focus, which I know you know, Cody, of course, as a longtime community member. But for those of you that don't know, I just got delivered a sandwich. Oh, my husband's amazing. I was just like, oh, I don't know. I'll eat later sometime. Look at this. It looks like turkey and ham and cheese and lettuce, and it looks awesome. So, do y'all want to play a round or two of words while I eat this sandwich, or just watch? We could just watch the folks do their thing on slow. Let's do this. Let's do this. But not the yap. Yap is not appropriate. We're not yapping. We're being shy because we're eating. Okay, that's better. Gold Star Emo is right. 100% agreed. Bree feeding me berries. Thank you, Bree. Everyone's getting in the heist. Commander UD scaring people with raid noise. The 69 minus 7 emotes. Exactly. El Spoon Loco. Exactly. What's wrong, Ren? Focus. That's right. He a keeper. He is a keeper. He is a keeper. I agree. I only have 140 hours in it. Cody, it's so good. It's so good. A semi appearing out of nowhere. It was a really wonderful surprise. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't like to eat and have my mouth noises and stuff on stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to mute the mic and we're going to watch our little folks move around. And if I need to react to something, I'll react to something. And I'm going to eat this sandwich. Okay? Oh, no. Oh, no. It was a rough heist. Cody, Pinoy Boy, and the Anatopotamus, congratulations. The lucky few that made it out. I should use gravel paths outdoors. We have tons of gravel, and it moves up speed. It's good for outdoor, not indoor. We also just got straw paths that we could use, or straw floor that we could use inside. It might be cheaper than doing logs. Oh wait, this is a bridge anyway. We don't have very much straw right now though. So let's gather some reeds and work on gravel paths. Emo and Meek actually slept next to each other this time. The chicken just laid an egg. Fertile egg! Fertile! The hen! The hen's sitting on the egg! Baby chickens! Baby chickens! Alright, let's up the priority on these right here. Just like a little bit. We need logs. And what about the beans? Don't we have beans somewhere? Here, over here. What's this? Whatever it is, I want it. Okay, back to my sand. Okay, so we still need logs. So maybe I'll up the priority a little bit higher. They finally got flax seeds, which is great. Is this on fire? Or is it producing something? It's producing something. I'm pretty sure this thing makes fire. Like, that's what it is. So we're going to want flame blocker around it. Ideally like that. Yeah. Okay, they're making charcoal. Yep. Yep. Lots to do, so I kind of have it on fast speed, but we're working on a lot of stuff. Like, some of the meat and stuff is just going bad, but at least we have, like, a lot of hides. So once we get into sewing, maybe we can get, like, leathers. Like, we can get, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if we can do tanning or what. That's what these are, right? Dry hide. Yeah, we're going to need to do leather tanning. So we need a bunch of dry hides, I think, to get into that. Unfortunately, some of our food is just going bad, and we're putting it up here. It is what it is. Like, some of this, like, I didn't kill a fawn. Oh, I did maybe kill a fawn. But why didn't they butcher it? It's supposed to be a really high priority. Is butchering a different task than cooking? It's hunting. Interesting. So hunting is probably not a high enough priority. Let's have Pinoy clean before gathering, but after hunting. And let's have them hunt first. They like hunting, so they'll be happy to learn about it, and then they can go weaving and tailoring. They're a little kid, but it's now all on their shoulders. Okay, and I'm gonna go back to eating my food. I'm almost done because it's delicious and I'm inhaling it, which is also why I hide my camera, because you don't need to see that. There's a rat. There's a rat in my house. Osiris, thank you so much for the 25 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all sorts of streams, including those 25 in a row. Very nice. I appreciate you very much. Ooh, look at this morning. It looks beautiful. A little bit rainy, a little bit dewy. Dewy, rainy. Uh-oh. Is there no roof there? What's going on here? We have no flax stems. Flax seeds? We could grow flax. I don't know what this is, but let's have some flax stems. Didn't we harvest flax? What is this again? Thistle. Flax is like the blue looking one. This one. That's thistle again. My goodness. Yeah, Lob, a new short on YouTube. I had it pinned at the top of chat earlier. Hopefully some folks watched it. Just a little silly clip from Twitch that I liked. Just a little one. Just a little one. I haven't dropped anything on YouTube that isn't a live stream in a while. And I was thinking about it. It's like with my 4-day-a-week live stream schedule, it's hard to make separate content. There's not a lot of time for other content, so. But that's fine because we're having lots of fun streams together. Which is why there's not time for other content, right? Right. It's pretty cold. We could, I think my plan was to do something like another room over here, and then this room would have the fireplace, and then we'd have a vent. And maybe move the critter door over here. But I don't think we have a fireplace yet. Simple kiln. Okay. Ilana's like playing by the fire. Ilana, get away from the fire. You're a baby. Alright, we gotta chop more trees down. We're chopping a lot of trees down. Maybe we should grow some. Is that a pig? Is the cat? That didn't sound like a cat. We're wasting so much food. And we're like out of food. We have some dried mushrooms. We have some food. But why is all this food going to waste? MJKJ Bot, thank you so much for the 175 stream watch streak. Messenger post. Messengers are experimental and will not arrive until day 30. Vacancy tells travelers there's room and board here. We could try the messenger post. It's kind of a lower priority, though. Oh, we need the roof on here. Do Do I have rocks? No. Straw would not be a good idea. It's gotta be rock. Heck. Heck. Okay, chop down a bunch of trees. How's our food situation? It's okay. There's a lot of it rotting, which is not great. Maybe this roof is pretty important. I don't know. It's hotter in there than it should be, I think. Will you try getting a little bit more stone? Something like that. Sacks! Decorative hide sack textile basket. Okay. I need to make sacks. Here, sack. Let's have like 5 sacks. And 2 dolls for the kids. Decorative hide. Sure, you can have a decorative hide. We'll put it in our bedroom. We could probably use to do some hunting. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. We have too much to cook. Cook deal. Oh, there's a rat. Caught a rat. Beans? Roasted beans. Okay. Ooh. What seeds do we have? Oat. Oat. Can we plant oats? No. Okay. Storage spot for rotting food will fertilize the ground on it. Oh, okay. So up here is not really our best placement for that then. Okay. Let's move it down. So we'll put the dump right here and right here. This is gross. And we'll dump spoiled items. Perfect. Music is good, isn't it, Rad Mama? It's so good. This game is so good. That's why I'm getting like hyper fixated on it. I'm just like, oh my gosh, Clanfolk, we haven't played it so long. It's so good. Like, I want to like make a really, for once, I want to survive and I want to make an awesome village. It's definitely the odds are not great, but I can try. I don't have like a... Oh, I do have a fence. I have the dry stone fence. I want a place for my chickens. We could like fence in. Oh, wow. That's pretty gross. I kind of want to do this. Ooh, I like this. This is gonna be so cute. It's huge, but I don't even care. Branch gate. Okay, we need a branch gate there. We need a branch gate there. We need another one here. Maybe one here and one here. Okay. Now we're gonna build gravel path. And it's gonna go there. And it's gonna go there. Actually, we're not gonna do this. Aries, thank you for contributing to the emo and streamo. Congrats on nth. Darl, thank you for contributing to emo and streamo. Heck yes. Heck yes. Okay, so this is a fence. And our chickens are probably going to want us to plant some grasses. We're probably going to want to plant some grasses for them. A grave. Did someone die? Sleep mat. Ooh. Did someone die or did I just unlock a grave? Okay, no one's dead. We're all right. Okay, sleep mat. Ooh. Ooh, I need a lot more straw for that. All right, let's check to make sure we've planted reeds. We have some areas. We need to harvest the ones that are there. Let's do this. This is a lower priority. These are a lower priority. They're like already building it. It's not the priority, Emo. Emo's like, yeah, but we have the resources. I'm just gonna do it. All right, what about the path? Gravel path. Right here. Calico Cobalt? Hi, friend. How are you? 44%. Yay! That's awesome. 44% is very exciting. I hope you're doing well. It's very good to see you. Good afternoon. Okay, we're gonna do the path down to there. Maybe something like this? I don't hate it. Where are the bathrooms again? They're not really bathrooms. Everyone just goes poo in a hole in the ground. We could definitely make that nicer for them. Eventually. Eventually. Just making sure to blink. Yeah, we don't have enough stone for the stone roof. We could go over here and gather. It's probably not gonna take too long. If we gather the stones here, there's a lot. So, too many tasks queued up, right? Yeah. Way too many tasks queued up. Okay. I'm not allowed to touch it and give them any more tasks. Doing good. It's been pouring all morning, so I'm indoors instead of pulling weeds. Yeah, that's fair. We had quite a few weeks like that where there was so much rain that I wasn't able to work on the weeding and it got really out of control. I did do quite a bit. I still have a lot to do. Actually, that's something I should definitely work on tomorrow with my day off. But I also, like, tweaked my knee, so weeding has been a little bit hard. Sometimes it can be hard. Pretty knees can make a lot of things hard. Yeah, we're trying to fertilize up there, not down here, which is why I put it up there. I really like what's gonna happen with this build, but yeah, we're not even close. Who was that? It's gotta be the cat. Baby chickens! Cool. How many animals do I have now? 5. Okay. Floor hide, wall hide, decoration. We're gonna build it. Floor hide in their room. Make their room nicer. Oh my gosh, look at this. That's great. I mean, it's gonna help with the farm for sure. They got some logs, but now we need... now we need stone. So, oh, Meek's already working on it. Clear stubble. You're not getting any large rocks, are you? Oh, you're getting a couple. Need straw really bad. Okay. High priority for these grasses, please. Gravel path. Gonna lower the priority on that a little bit. Because I want it, but it's not a higher priority than these other tasks. Bob redeemed Nth. Congrats on the Nth. Liberty feels better soon. Thank you. Yeah, I just tweaked it slightly doing this one move in yoga, and I talked to the instructor about it afterwards, and she suggested maybe not doing that particular move, and you know, maybe I don't do that one. But I also have like a knee brace that helps a lot, so I've been wearing it, and it hasn't felt too bad. Jerry Killer, how's it going? 2-Bit, how's it going? Thanks for watching over on YouTube. Things are going well. I'm really excited to be playing Clanfolk today. I haven't played this game in quite a while, and there's a lot more to it. It's really cool. There's a lot more to it, and it was cool back then. Ooh, lots of berries. Get the berries. Actually, how much? 52 raw meat? Wow. Oh, no. It's because there's no roof. Okay, let's... prioritize the ones right here the most. Okay. See if that works. Hopefully that'll work. So they're not cooking in the rain, so the meat's just sitting there, which is part of the problem. Every yoga move proposes to advance for me. Yeah, so it's not so much a issue of too advanced so much as like squats, like squatting down really low is not great for my knees, because I don't really have like very much cartilage left in my knees, and because I was doing it and I don't have a good ability with it, I like lost my balance and then twisted it a little. Just not great. I know, I was like, Jerry Killer on YouTube. You didn't see that I was live on Twitch. Yeah, I'm here. Use of the tube. How is it compared to RimWorld? It is, so this is very different in the fact that there's no, like, at least not yet, like, threatening parties involved. It's more like nature and the environment and survival as the issue. But I would find I think that the biomes, I think that the environment is more difficult. Kind of like one of the more not extreme biomes in RimWorld, but maybe one with like a bit of a longer winter, right? So like a boreal forest or something. You have that issue with your left knee too. If a doctor just looked at it, assume a 90-year-old lady's knee, probably. Yeah, spin logo. Yeah. I have to adjust a few stances in yoga as well for my knees and my wrists and my back. I'm old. I was lucky they recovered a lot, avoiding the need for surgery. Yeah, that is good. Too much time standing, walking on metal surfaces. Oh, wow. Lucky bird. Hi, friend. How you doing? Very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're on day 11 in Clanfolk! Exclamation join, folks, if you want to put your name in the name queue. It is possible that we get more people at some point. You never know. Mel Say What and Tigger could have another baby. Cold bogs are what we had at our school in the 80s. Cold bogs, yeah, it could be a cold bog. In RimWorld is where it's at. A cold bog, yeah. It's true at your house at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, so I would say it feels a lot less threatening, but like it's a lot harder in the early game, or it feels a lot harder in the early game. Welcome to fall. Wow. It's time to stock up for winter. Branches, warm clothing, preserve food and water. We have to stock up for fall, and we don't even have water. We don't even have the means to store water yet. Oh, boy. Okay. English slang bog toilets. So the cold bogs were the outside toilets at school. Oh. I see. And here we are. Winter's around the corner. Already, Wolf! Already! Large rooms and caves are difficult to keep warm on cold winter nights. Mushrooms become abundant in fall and can be dried. Hay and hayseed work well as animal feed once grazing becomes impossible. Gathering is a highly used skill in fall since collecting water is also a gathering task. Ensure that drinking zones are set to high priority. Remember to create a small number of a wide variety of tasks so they all get completed before it gets too cold. Oh. Right. Here's the thing. What is this? Cancel. I don't even know if we harvested any onions. So far away, though. Oh, boy. Alright. Onions will hopefully get you next year. Is there anything else far away on the map that I've queued up that I should cancel? Like all these berries? It's not that far. It's a lot of straw queued up. We can cancel some of this. Okay. We need to be cooking. So let's try to get that a little bit more enclosed. We need straw really bad. These are already set to priority 9. All right, so cancel some of the trees. because though we probably want to, we have an okay amount right now. Let's just wait until we need to do more, that is. We'll just queue up exactly what we need when we need it. What is this? Stop all that. Okay. Berries? Yes. I don't know. We have 100 berries. We aren't drying them. We aren't cooking them. What are we going to do with a bunch of berries? We need straw. We need hay. So we should cut some grasses. Okay. It's oats. Sure. I don't know. Is that like animal feed? We'll cut a little bit of that. We need to do this mining for some blocks to close this in so we can keep cooking all the time. We need to do these on a high priority because there are crops. And I need these. Can we just always have some in inventory? That'd be so nice. Then we need a textiles basket. Hey, thank you for the follow. We need a textiles basket. Oh, grain pallet too. Two baskets. 3 sacks. Storage for grain. Sounds so nice though. All right, I'm going to put it here. I'm going to check our sacks and baskets priorities. And then I need a textiles objects textile basket. Covered basket for storing textiles. Okay. Where are we going to put this? We can put it right next to the other thing. And then, are we losing roof here? What's going on with this? Yeah. Weird. I don't know. All right, Tigger's cooking, which is good. A lot of meat going bad because of not being able to cook with no roof. So we're also gonna need water, and in order to get water, I think we need this kiln made because I think we need to make pottery. So let's also gather some more clay. And mining is just not a high enough priority. It's not. All right, let's try that. Maybe Breeze can help with mining. Livestock tutorial. Sleep mats. Yeah, you can get sleep mats when I say you get sleep mats, okay? Bean seeds. I kind of want hauling to just be at the top, and then it always gets done before people do other things. Except in the case of Emo, who's gonna do baby care and then clean. Fur clothing. Yes. Yes. Sackcloth tunic. Fur tunic. Mood minus 300? Why? Why? They hate clothing? Do they hate clothing? You manage this game like RimWorld and or Dwarf Fortress. Yes, very much like those games. So the bills system is nice because you have some different options. Like for example, you can tell them to auto supply something by selecting this and telling them to keep something, a certain amount of something in stock. And you can also tell them specifically to make it. Like one, like I've done here. You can also set a recurring schedule, which is really nice. So in this case, I have a recurring schedule set for eel. So the eel they do 5 eel and then they reset the trap the next day. So every day they do 5 eel and then wait until the next day. Like, that's cool. They hate certain clothing. For example, cloth sock clothing isn't exactly comfortable or visually appealing. Yeah. I mean, for now, it's all we have, so we're going to do it, but that makes sense. I wonder if we, like, don't have the tool. It's wet. Winter is coming. Livestock are going to need shelter. You can keep track of your livestock just like the Clanfolk. Click on this. Livestock care attribute will decrease when they expose to cold, rain, need beds, or are starving. If the care attribute gets too low, the animal may become diseased and will die without extra care. What do I need fire? Like, I need... vent closed. I need to get something in here, like a fireplace. I guess for now, we could just move... Like, technically... Why can't I... I don't know, maybe because of this. They produce body heat, so placing them in a smaller barn together can keep them all warm. Oh. So maybe I could just make this a barn, and then they'll keep each other warm. Remember to light barns with windows and use barn doors so livestock can pass through. Barn doors. Branch barn door. Can you not just light a fire indoors? So I can, but they don't like the light. They don't like the light. So I was trying to do something like different. Like have it in another room that then vents into the room that they're in. So there's a vent and you can like have that be there. So we could move this fire or even build another one here. But then I can't put any of the straw mats here. Let's move the tools out. Over here is fine. The flutes I'll keep. Let's move the beds. All of them by the decorative rug. Maybe like that. Needed vacancy sign. I thought I already did the tutorial for this. Oh, right click to dismiss it. Yeah, we could just do this and make them a barn. I could put the campfire here and put a wall here. And then vent in this room too. Rat! Rat! Kill it! Clay bowls! Clay bowls! Clay jugs! Okay, so jugs are what we need several of. Water jug. So that's how you do it. You get ice jug and you melt it to water jug. So that's how you can keep water going in winter. Need baskets 4. Okay. We're gonna auto stock to 4. Need more. Needed wet peat brick. All right, we're in an ad break. Yeah, I thought I answered that. So we're gonna be putting a campfire inside in here somewhere. We just have to figure out exactly how and what that's gonna look like. I'd also like to get these animal beds moved into this space. Let's see if we can just get these walls built for the animals. This. Okay. We're gonna need to cut some more trees apparently. Alright, let's just cut these trees that are really close. Let's gather mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. Give me the mushrooms. No? There's some.
Oh, streamer. We're forgetting about your break.
I took a break an hour ago. But I am gonna take a quick second with that reminder lob to fill up my water. Because my water is not. I think it'd be a good idea to fill up my water. So how about we just save real quick? Maybe you can run like 2 clips for me. And I'll just be right back.
Like naturally separates and got all these interesting kind of things. Someone at the vet thought he was a Rhodesian Ridgeback, because he's kind of got a very similar coloring, and his fur on parts of his body grows in opposing directions to create these little ridges. His fur, primarily on his belly, you can kind of see. Or on down his neck where the white is, and on the other side of his neck too. Yes, he does try to go for lip kisses, because he's like, "What's going on? Oh, your lips smell good. I want to." Yeah.
Okay. I'm going on a break.
Okay.
You all play on.
She's gonna go on.
Obviously I went to get.
Hey, Kitty, do you wanna come up here and say hi to your fans? Too deep! Too deep! Oh boy, we're dead. We're all dead. Toby, run this way. Toby, right here.
The panic.
No, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're
Pure
dead. We're dead. We're
panic.
dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Everyone this way. Get over here. Oh boy. This is so bad. No.
You're surprised that didn't scare him? Grabbing the cat? Oh, yeah. You see the Rhodesian Ridgeback. Yeah, he looks like a Rhodesian Ridgeback, even though he's not. He looks like one. There's so much food going bad. Heck. The LeBaron could definitely be part ridge. We did do a genetic test and he's not. It's just like a coincidence of his genetics. So how do I get water? Water spot? This is drink zone. Clay bloomery. Primitive bloomery that uses charcoal and iron ore to produce iron bloom. Oh, iron bloom, of course. Toy box. Cute. Where do I want the toys? I'm just gonna put them in here. Right there are your toys. It's a low priority, I think. Let's have a general whatever stockpile back here. Okay, obviously Wood Ash can't be here. How many chickens do I have? 5? Brood? And 2 chicks. Okay, I see that. Pinoy, kill the rat. Are you okay? It's okay, come back. It's okay. We were killing the rat, not you. Don't run away. Oh, maybe they're eating. New baby chicken. Oh, wow. I wonder if we should eat one. Let's just build one more animal bed for now. Someone's gonna sleep next to the chickens. What is this? Poop? Is that poop? We got poop? Maybe poop? Add water, fight fire, start fire. Water? Add water. Huh. Cool. Ideas. Start fire. Firefighting. Cool. We have 164 straw. How much food do we have? We have 155 dried mushrooms. Doesn't feel like that much. Are there deer around somewhere? Maybe we can kill a deer. Or some bunnies. Here, come down here and kill this. Look at this big one. stag. There's a cat. We want the cat to be our friend. All right, we're gonna try finding some more mushrooms too. So pick mushrooms all over this area. Okay. There's some mushrooms. Maybe they can prioritize these trees so we can finish our roofs. Oh boy, stone too. These stone roofs are rough. We don't have to go all the way over there. Jobs, pick mushrooms. Okay. Firelin feeding me berries. Thank you, Firelin. I appreciate that very much. Lob going into lurk mode. Sounds good. You made a Ridgeback mod for Rimworld? Okay, that's super cool, the LeBaron. Yeah, no, he's just coincidentally, like, looks like one. He's not. Oh boy, really? We'll try to make some more clothes, I guess. Oh boy. There's so much to do. This is always the problem. Year one, autumn one. All right. Still very early in fall. We have time. We have time. It'll be okay. New baby chicken. All right. I don't want to just move our campfire in there. Is there a reason I couldn't? Okay. Make that a high priority. Everything's a high priority, so nothing's a high priority. Let's let them catch up on some things. Because, of course, now there's so many tasks for them to do, which is exactly what the game told me not to do. And it's what I did anyway. We'll just wait on all those reads. Wait on all the gather tasks. More eel is a good idea. Roasted beans, we have 56. That's good. Stones and wood logs are definitely important. How are we on branches? 1,800. We have tons. Gravel path, it looks good. We have a pretty good path everywhere right now. Frankly, we should probably just not do these two. do that instead. Tons of chickens. Tons of chickens. Alright, the cooking fire is a very high priority. It's gonna keep this room very warm, which is good. I don't know what I thought I heard. Snoring cat. Look at Ilana playing with the doll! Movement in the corner of my eye caught my attention. One of my cats just settled down on the bed next to the PC without so much as by your leave. Are you wanting me to breathe? I can't breathe. Look at how cute Ilana is with doll. Look at how cute. Look at how cute. Right next to the snare. So cute. Okay. Ooh, look at all this water. We should make more jugs. You want to make more jugs? Yeah, make another jug. Do we need more charcoal? We need more charcoal. Okay, cool. We need stone. Bree is mining. I might like move all these like storage things in there. I think that could look really cool. Like what if like this, you know? Kind of cool, right? Problem is that none of this is important and I'm just queuing up more tasks for them. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of some of those. Yeah, it'll be a nice little storage room when we get around to it. Pretty low priority to move all this stuff. Oh, you're already doing it. Okay. Trees? Trees. Please clear trees. Clear trees. Tilled soil, stubble. Oh, cool. Did someone go hunting? It's like a baby. Maybe we should kill the stag. Oh, Mel's already doing it. Mel's already doing it. Get him, Mel. He did it. There's also arrows in these ones. Did you just needlessly kill a bunch of them? Fur cloaks. Sack cloaks. They sleep? Yeah, they're just resting. Okay, sure. You gonna cook anything? It's definitely gonna warm up that room a little bit. There's definitely meat now. We should make more serving baskets, shouldn't we? All right, I'm going to make some more serving baskets, and I'm going to put them on this side, maybe, for, like, if we gather some more, like, food about, they can just throw it in the serving basket when they're coming into the room. Seems fine. There's a new recipe. The cloaks, right. many hides do I have? Do I have any? Yeah, I have a bunch. Cool. Cool. All right, make 3 and 3. No, 4 and 3. Make a couple more hats. And make a couple more tunics. Just make it all. Make it all! It's gonna be a cold winter if we don't do something about it. I see you, rat. I'm looking for you. Okay, we need rat traps in here. Right there. Right there and right there. Do it. Because they're making me angry. Do we have rat traps in here? We have one there. Let's make another one over by this door. Yeah. Ooh, we need stone for that? Stone for everything! I'm mad about stone. And the lack thereof. Danger just adds to the excitement. Yeah. Playing next to the snare feels safe. Yeah. Yeah, super safe. We got chicken to eat in winter. We can eat our chickens. Our pets. Our pet chickens. Okay, 35 meat. Look at that. That's great. I like the lighting effect. It's really cool. I wonder if the fertilizer did anything. Look at that. Wow. What great dumps. The dumps are great. Good dumping. Good dumping. I wonder if I should make them smaller. Can I? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Good. I wish I could hide them. That'd be great. But. 2-Bit on YouTube says, my grandparents had chickens. Once my cousins and I each got to name 2. That's fun. Yeah, I think if I had chickens, I would get like kind of attached. So I would probably just keep them for eggs. Is there poop in here? There's a dead rat in the rat trap. Yum. In our house. Ilana pooped, probably. Baby Ilana. I feel like there's so much to do, but it's still like we're actually making okay progress. We just have to keep going with everything. Let's get a little bit of berries. Here we go, some berries. Just because we have no berries right now. We have other food, like dried mushrooms. You don't want to go very far for the mushrooms.
Uh-oh. Everyone roll for initiative.
Mitch! Hi, friend. How you doing? It's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. You're pushing the whole sticker stuff a while ago. Did you manage any progress with them?
The
I
Mitch
was
Ninja
thinking...
just subscribed for 41 months.
What the heck? 41 months, Mitch. Thank you so much for that tier 3 for so many heckin' months. So many heckin' months. You legend. We roll for initiative. 15. Nice. It's actually not bad. Mitch, it's very good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Lob rolled a 1. Nice. Blob just won. I was thinking about working on them some this weekend in Night Dweller. I was hoping to work on them some this weekend. Get some of them out at least, if nothing else. So very exciting. I won. You won. Exactly. Mitch, thank you again. Tier 3. That's really awesome. I can appreciate the extra support that goes along with that. And for so many months, you know? Yeah. 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 How's Dune been going? Still Dunesing? It is a lot of months. It's so many months. A Night Dweller did a 12. Very nice. 2-Bit said after 6 months, we get to help butcher them. Yeah, that's the thing. Yep. That's how I learned how meat got to the store. Yep. Yeah. Which is like, it can be a good lesson to learn. But like, as a kid, seeing that, whew. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoy your lurks. Thank you for being there on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Clay bowl used in some simple cooking recipes. Needed clay bowl. So, make it. Make it. Let's gather a little bit more clay. Ooh, by the booper. Okay, good stuff. I think we're okay on stones right now. In fact, the trees look like a problem. Clothing tutorial. Vacancy sign. Weep. Burns very well once finished drying. Ooh. Needed baskets. Pinoy boy's trying to do it. There's just too much work for them to do. Let's let people get caught up without me assigning any additional tasks. Let's just wait and be patient. Ooh. We might need a bigger food zone, though. That I'm allowed to do. That I'm allowed to do, I think. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Combine it, please. Good. New recipe? Tallow. Rendered animal fat. Unlocks more stuff. Seed shelf. Bowl stand. Stone peat bowl. I don't know. Stone peat stove. Dry peat bricks provide long-lasting heating and some basic cooking. Ooh. We should probably get peat before we bother with that. No one's gotten over here to get any peat. Thank you. Breeze picking up the meat that's on the floor. I see. They're just dropping the food over there. Maybe we should have a serving basket or something. Okay, once we get the chickens up into this space, that's totally what we're gonna do. I don't really want to build a straw roof. I don't want to build a straw roof. I definitely don't want to build a straw roof. I don't know what to do though, you know? I need a roof over all these rooms. Maybe this is just too big. We could definitely move the basketry down here. And the tool rack is fine. Move that. Then we can cancel some of these. I'm just gonna cancel a little bit of the roof over here. What did I just cancel? I don't know. Oh, moving it. Please still move this. Okay, move that there. Cancel this. Cancel this. Cancel this. Some of these are fine in the rain. Like, these are still happening. Oh, I don't like having to cancel each one individually. Let's just go to roof, cancel build. Okay. Like this, and maybe like this side. We'll cancel all that for now. And this, cancel that too. Back to lurking. Totally. No worries. We'll see you later, okay? It's amazing. Heck yeah, it is. Enjoy. Enjoy all the dune. I'm glad that you're having so much fun with it, Mitch. And thank you again for the long hacking resub and the tier 3. Stone, huh? More stone. We'll try gathering a little bit more over here, I guess. And let's gather these mushrooms on a high priority. Because we're not drying them yet. Well, we are, but we don't have that many drying right now. Okay, we have too many animals, I think. I'm not sure I want to put that there. So. It's rotten. They already got it. Roasted beans. I wonder if we have enough clothing. I have no idea, honestly. Jonah, how you doing? Hi. Good old peat fire and a big old iron kettle. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do to warm up our little shack, I think. Oof. No sackcloth at all, huh? Everything's a high priority, so nothing's happening. Like, at all. Okay, are there any more reeds? Down here are some. Oh boy. We'll just harvest some grasses. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I swear. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. You think it'll be fine? Maybe? How are the vibes? The vibes are very good. Vibes are very good. This game is nice because it allows for a lot of chatting while also having a lot of, like, stuff to do. Which is a nice combination for streaming, as you know. But fine. We'll probably freeze and run out of food in winter. But that's fine. Right, Pijo? Right. But Chillin' with Chat's really good, and this was a vote in variety, and I threw this one in because I haven't played it in a long time, and kind of neat that folks voted for it, that we're doing it, since I haven't played it in a while, you know? Between good and perfect. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. Hmm. Toy box. Okay, just don't make the toy box. Where are the textiles? Ilana's playing with the toy again. As per usual. This needs to get opened. Let's just start moving these. There's no roof on this. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Can I cancel these ones? I do need to build these two, though, because this... Well, actually, we could move that building. Couldn't we? Under here. And then we'll move this here. And then we'll delete the flame zones. And we'll put a new flame blocker here. Perfect. And then we can just work on the roof over here for the chickens. That's probably too many. We just need some. All right, lots to do, but they can do it. They can do it. I think they can do it. I just got back. Did we turn on the heat in the hill fort? Sort of, yeah. So we have a cooking fire in their house right now. There's a better option, but we're kind of working on it as we speak. Uh-oh. Why are we not picking up the poop? I'm supposed to be doing something with the poop. Aren't I? There should be like a composting spot. Chicken poop. Let's actually get rid of one of these and move a rat trap in there, put a rat trap in there, but otherwise, yeah. I think it's good that it's filled with lots of beds. Heck. All right. Now say what? Wearing a cloak? Wait, you're wearing a cloak and a hat. How do I see this? How? Where do I see what you're wearing? You have plaid, cloak, hat. Cool. Does anyone else? Yes. Shirt, tunic, hat. Shirt, tunic, plaid. Tigger's naked. Breeze has plaid. And Pinoy has some clothing. So we need more, basically. Pinoy Boy is making more right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't think we need this much. Let's cancel some of these. Just to, like, see where we get with, like, some. Yeah. Okay, good. Good plan. Good plan. Oops. No, you're great. You don't have to wear clothes. I think the game needs artist director and some artist direction. Every asset seems to be just a little disconnected from the rest. You mean like the way the textures look to you? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the way it looks, but I understand where you're coming from. I do. I do understand where you're coming from. I don't know. Now we need logs. Okay. I'm gonna move some things. I don't know, try that. Look at all my chickens. There's so many. 9 chickens. We have enough beds for them, but not in a heated space. And not enough stone. Dry peat brick. Okay, okay. Now... to move it back, there's a risk. Obviously, with this thing here. Could demolish that wall. Do you want this clothing basket? I do want one clothing basket. These berry bushes are going to be great next year, even though we didn't get anything out of them this year. I think they'll be good. Needed basket. Yep. I know. Pinoy Boy working hard. Has a cloak. Has plaid. I'm gonna put a couple more of these storage things in here. Animal bed. Right. Just demolish this. We'll get the resources back for that one. This is the hide shelf. I'm fine with the hide shelf staying over here, given what we're doing there. Rock. Fog iron. Cool. We'll just render a little bit of tallow. We'll have this roof be a high priority. Because it is. We're out of stone again. Gosh. We only got 2. This is the worst. Are there any stone? Oh, here. Get these. They're not as far away. Yeah, I think this is fine. Kitty cat, can I help you? Here. It's out of reach, but also right there. Clay bloomery. I never made this one. We could put it right here next to the fire. They don't have a room because there's no roof. Yeah, it's not great. Great. Come here, kitty! The fire went out, which means it's up there. I just remembered. Okay, building, objects, no, food, stone, peat, fire. This is also very high priority. And we need stone. Kitty? Kitty? Kitty. I can get him. I can. I got him. Have they managed to actually catch up on any of the building? Yes. So I kind of removed some of it by removing like a lot of the roof over the production area. It was just too much to do and we don't need it right now. But we have to get this done. And because I moved the animals over there, they actually don't have like a house right now. So they're very mad. But at least some of our people have cloaks and stuff. So hopefully they won't be as mad. I have cute kitty. Yeah. Just like I shall push into your lap. I would like to smush into your lap. So we could move a couple of the animal beds back in here just in case. Oh, it's okay. It's just emo. Just emo. Not the scariest thing in the world. Even though I know you think it is. Yeah, let's move these in here just so that way 6 of the chickens are not mad at me. 6 chickens that aren't going to be mad. He's going to leave. Okay. He's getting hair everywhere. Imagine getting hair everywhere like that. Chaos. Gosh. Okay, so yeah, so the stone's a little bit of a problem still. We could gather some more stone. We could gather some more stone. We need logs as well, it says. So let's have these done. I don't know why they aren't doing it, but they aren't. Ugh. Ugh. Please get to work. So much to do. How's our water jugs? We have a little bit of water in our water jugs. Shouldn't have moved this. Gather clay, please. Wattle fence. Basket spot. Wattle wall. Killa, thank you for another raid. How you doing, friend? How's Oblivion? I hope you're still having a really good time with your Oblivion run. I really appreciate the raid. Everyone, welcome in. Hi, I'm Ilana Rama. If you do not know me, I call myself a RimWorld Plus streamer because I, much like Killa, have been known to play a lot of RimWorld. But right now we're playing Clanfolk, checking out an early access colony management game. One that I've enjoyed a lot in the past, but it's been like 2 years now. So what the heck? So finally getting back into it for a vote of variety, seeing what they have going, what they have going on with a new run, you know. It's really good to have you. Hi, Porks.
Bob
How you
Crowbolt
doing?
just subscribed for 19 months.
Bob Crowbolt, thank you so much for 19 months. Thank you for 19 months. That's so long. Heck yeah. Many, many months. I appreciate all the support. I hope you're doing well. I'm just looking here at our food situation. It's not great, is it? Thanks, Commander UD. Doesn't matter how long it's been since I played it. Still dramatic. So right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to get our chickens enclosed into a structure for winter. We have a room for our people. We need to get this I wonder if I can put the fertile eggs somewhere. Doesn't look like I can. Uh-oh. I was trying to get the chickens enclosed into a structure. It looks like this egg might be going bad. We have a bunch of chickens. They had a bunch of babies, so we should be able to... Dry berries! What? How do I do that? Y'all. I'm trying so hard to not get distracted, but I'm getting so distracted. Killa, thank you for the raid. If you need to go lurky, please feel free. Because I know you probably already did raid and run. Red Sir, hi. Thank you for contributing to the emote on stream mode bonus Saturday stream. Enjoy your lurks. Shakes Fist, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, when we raid at this point, he has to go get the kid. That's fair. Hi, Gray. Yes, water sippy. Yes, yes, yes. Gotta hydrate. I'm the kid. Look at me. Look at me being the child. Uh-huh. That's me. I'm the child. Okay, dried berries. What's bros? Make bros? Bros. Make it. Alright, problem. This is not under a roof. I guess? Thought it was. Oh, that's right. This section was not under a roof. can I turn it around? Yeah, let's turn it around and put it there. Or here? Put it there. Put it there. Okay, perfect. Move it there. Someone will do that, probably. This game's cool. It's a quality management game, but the elements are really your main threat. So, like, survival in winter is my biggest concern right now, which is part of the reason why I put this stone peat stove in here. We have to procure peat over here. With one of these orders. There's a lot of orders. Harvest peat. Clothing, I think, is looking pretty good. We can click through our colonists real quick. Emo has all, like, the whole outfit. Almost. Shirt, tunic, hat, cloak. Yeah, we should probably keep making clothing. Oh, you already have this. We have 2 and 2 of these, which is good. We have 1, 3, 1, 2, 0 sackcloth cloaks. And 4 fur cloaks. Okay, I'm not going to make any sackcloth. We have 4. We still have to work on this roof, and they keep running out of stone. Which is obviously why we set up to mine more stone over here. We're just really, stone is a very rough situation for us right now. But if we can get this roof built, then we could also consider moving this campfire right here. And then no matter what we're cooking, we'll be warming up their house, which I think is a good idea. In fact, I might even do that now. Because I already screwed up the chicken thing. The chickens are going to be mad no matter what. We have lots of them. I'm sure a few will survive winter. So that's all that matters. We do have some farms over here, and we use, like, our waste to help fertilize the area. As you can see here by these dump stockpiles. So I was just trying to think, like, maybe I should get rid of some of them. Maybe something like this. Let's try this. Just so it gets spread out more throughout the whole area. It's so dark. So dark. How long is winter liable to last? More than the next 2 hours, I assume? Yeah, I mean, we're not even through fall yet, so maybe. But we started in summer. 6 hours in the game. I don't know, Darl. Not sure. I think probably longer than stream. I don't know. I'm not going anywhere just yet, but I am going to be going on a break in about 2.5 minutes. Because we'll keep streaming after that. Is that Fox? Todd, the Fox! Is that my chicken? My chicken! Meek's gonna get ya! Don't you eat my chickens! Y'all, all my chickens are running away. We really gotta do this. Alright, let's put gathering and mining at the top of the priority for everyone. Is there a way to do a temporary override? No, I don't think so. Okay, gathering. Okay. That looks good. I'm upset about the chickens. The fox was trying to kill them. These stones? Oh. We need logs. We need clay. We'll set up one more queue for clay. Just one spot. We need straw. We need twine. Needed berries. We could see if we can gather berries, but we just might not be able to. This time of year, it's definitely all about the mushrooms. Okay. 9 on those. Start working on it. And we should go on a quick little break. A new baby chicken was born. Wow, really? I might kill one of the chickens. They're like off the map. Okay, we need to get our chickens back. Let's move the critter door over here because I'm actually not sure if they can get in or out. And then let's move these high priority. Maybe that'll help. All right, I gotta go break. I'll see you in a minute. Hi, friends. I'm back. Let's see how you did. Let's see how you did. Oh, I clicked too many times on the stream deck. I clicked too many times on the stream deck and took us to the wheel scene, I think. Oh, Lob. Very nice. Chaos Lobster getting the most points in words. Very nice. Darrell getting the most points in words. But of course, everyone's a winner and everyone gets 2,000 berries. We got Treacle, lovely Treacle, who says they're falling asleep. Absolutely. Get your rest. Thank you for hanging out and being your lovely hanging self. I hope to see you soon. Treacle got third, and I already got everyone. Perfect. Good job, everyone. You all did great. And also, hi to Jovial and old Mr. Frodo. Thanks for lurking and playing words. Of course, you're welcome to go right back into your lurky lurks. It's always welcomed. All right, we're making boats. Cool. Move it. Yeah. There's a cat. Queen. I need my chickens back, y'all. I don't want to lose my chickens. My chickens are coming back now that the fox is gone. And they can get in the door. That's the problem. They can't get in the barn door, can they? Animals allowed. I think they're small critters, so I don't think they can use the big door. Heck, that stinks. I didn't realize. I'm sorry, chickens. I didn't know. Let's make sure these other animal beds get transferred over there as well. Pete Stack. Good. I'll probably build one of those. Oh, it's big. It's gonna be enough water. Oh, not. Let's make another jug. We have 170 clay. One set to queue to gather. Ooh, we're heisting. That's right. Get your own sound effects, Zool. Heck yes. I have too many channel points again. You can have a sound effect, and also you can throw extra channel points if anyone wants to into Emo on Streamo. But Zool, I am super excited to give you a sound effect. You let me know if you have any specific ideas in mind, or if you want the like generic TTS intro or what. But that's great. And everyone, we're doing a heist right now. And also, of course, Zool, if you don't know, I do put together sound effects for people. I feel like you know, but I'm saying this for people in general, I guess. I'll put together sound effects for you. So I will use things that are DMCA free, things that are not against COS, and of course of my own creation, so that way I have the full rights to use it. Certain things that I might be interested in vetoing depending on what the content of your sound effect would be. And of course there is a cooldown on the sound effect, so that way it can only be used every couple hours and not many times throughout the stream. If someone unlocks a second sound effect, because it is a channel point thing as well as with tier 3 and Patreon tier 3 and all of that, if you have more than one, the cooldown for all of them increases. So it's not really like that great of a benefit to have more than one because you just have a longer cooldown then. Okay. But some people like having the variety, and then that's your choice and your option. But if you do that, you're not supposed to use them because I can't give them one cooldown. You have to act as though they have one cooldown. It's a lot, but basically as long as people understand and operate under the rules, then it's fine. We don't want anyone spamming multiple sound effects in a row. Praise to the Zool, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really think about the fact that part of our farm would maybe like flood regularly. That's fine. Oh, look, our fence. I should make another one of these over here doing it. So our chickens, some of them have homes, some of them don't, probably because of the roof situation. It's definitely because of the roof situation. So let's gather some more stone because we have to. It's a lot, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm annoyed. These ones are a little bit lower priority, but then this one and this one are preventing things from happening. And walls, we're going to demolish these 3. And we're going to build a wall here again, but it's going to be a lower priority. So I really need them building this. This is the highest priority right here. Okay. Mining is already a high priority for me. After gathering, we're not doing any right now. I'm just going to lower it a little bit. Need more twine. Are we making enough for that recipe? Where's the 30. We're not making. Up the priority to like 8. I feel like it was higher before. Maybe these got lower. Yeah, let's raise these priorities a little. They all feel really low. Ninja Steam, thank you for contributing to Emo on Streamo. Hugs. Ooh, look at this. Lob, Treacle, and Cody. Good job, friends. That's great. Good job, friend. Just singular for all 3 of you. It's very dark in here. This doesn't produce much light. What is it saying? Keep lit. That sounds good. What we tell of fuel to use? Some of the chicken are happy with me, including this rooster. I don't think they're all gonna leave, right? It'll be fine. We just gotta get a roof over their heads. We're really close. do some of the stones high priority. We need berries to dry the berries. We probably don't have oak grain either, do we? Oh no. Okay, let's move the stove in there. Move the stove in there. Do it. Ilana's playing in here. Do it. Now I must go to bed. If I remember, I will go do another feed soon, but otherwise I'm drifting asleep. Sounds good. Yes, go to sleep. We will see you on Friday for cooking stream. As a reminder, my cooking stream is going to be 12 to 5 Eastern time, 12 p.m. Eastern time. A little bit later than normal. Please move it. Please move it. We got some stone. We got some mushrooms going. Someone's got to move this. I feel like we might be okay. Especially if we eat a couple of our chickens. Someone move this. Why won't they move this? Okay. It's been moved now. Yeah, it does look like the priorities get reset when something is not... When something is moved and something is rebuilt somewhere else. We could definitely consider doing poop holes back here maybe instead. I'd love to make a little outhouse for the poop hole. Let's check for more mushrooms. Alright, and then let's gather some more peat. Gather... peat. Okay, cool. So now this is going to be kept lit, which should hopefully keep this room warm enough for them. And we're gonna open the vent. And officially our chickens have a house. And we're going to get rid of this one, keeping this one instead. I don't know why I made two. Are they hot? We don't have to keep it lit. Water care. All right, how do we do water? Hey, kitty, why are you crying? Let's make more jugs. We have the clay. Do we have the charcoal? Yeah. We're probably not making sackcloths because of this being wet. This would be the next one to make now that our chickens have their own space. You're gonna finish this tallow and then it should turn off the fire. It doesn't stay lit all the time. I don't know how hot is comfortable. How many logs do we have? None? None? Cut a couple trees down. We have no stone because we spent it all building our roofs. Okay. Good stuff. It's rather toasty. I miss winter. Yeah, it's been very warm here too. Which is part of the reason for the change in attire for me, for sure. Okay, but I see you. Hello.
Rushlight hit.
Hi, Spark. Welcome back, Pell. Hi, friends. What a specimen that lad is, right? Look at him.
So big.
My black clothes covered in white cat hair. Don't even care. Don't even care. It's worth it for him. Okay, Mr. Rubby. Okay, Mr. Rubby. We need more logs. These kill trees. Maybe lumberjacking is not a high enough priority. It's not. Wow. But now it's above mining, and now no one's gonna be mining. Ugh. Too many jobs. Look at him. He might be taller than Miniorama, yeah. You all get to see Jess and the kitties a bunch on Friday. Isn't that exciting? Our friend Whoa Jess coming down, hang out in my kitchen. Coming to my house. Is going to be in my house. Hanging out with me. Isn't that cool? Very simple wall table. A table? You without table? Center log. Corner log. A place to put decorations. Oh. Hey. It's like, why do you have a toy around your neck then? Breeze and Tigger are playing the flute. Good job. Go-Go is right. Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be really good to see her. And also have her here. Amazing. We could like, okay, so we can make like the porta potties here. We could even make straw porta potties if we wanted. What about wattle wall? What's a wattle wall? Branches? I got lots of branches. You want a wattle wall bathroom? Here's your wattle wall bathroom. Oh, good cuddles from a sweet guy. Straw windows. Oh, please don't hurt me. Suddenly freaks out and must run away. It's the end of the world. Whatever it was very scary. And now there's hair everywhere. Okay, it's fine. I like our house. We need more twine. Is the priority on the one where they make twine high enough? It could be higher. It could be 9. It could be 9. Kinoy boy now making twine. Okay, 3 fur tunics, 1 cloth tunic, 1 cloth hat, 2 fur hats, 0 cloth cloaks, but we have 4 cloth or fur cloaks. We got 5 sacks. We got 2 toys and a hide. Okay, so that all seems good. Why are you mad, chicken? You're hot? You cold? Temperature? What temperature's hot? Is 24C comfortable or hot? Almost read your shirt. What did the deep voice man say? It's not a cold. It's bunching up a little. It's a bit high. Okay. Maybe I need a vent that I can open. Yeah, let's have a little vent. And let's move this vent. No, you know what we should do? We should vent out from the barn. I don't know, maybe everywhere. Just vents everywhere. Or we could do a straw curtain. No, this is fine. Okay, get rid of that vent. $75 Fahrenheit. So a little high, but not much. Oh, that's comfortable. That's comfortable. Yeah, that's comfortable. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. We don't have to vent too much. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Oh, now it's closed. Now it's cold. Can you all hear emo? No, I don't think you can hear emo. Okay, yay! Temperatures! Good. How's it going, Sarlicia? How's it going, Shadow? Yeah, Cody's got the other cult one. Oh, old Mr. Frodo also let me know. Thank you, everyone. Yeah. I think obviously there's a little bit of like personal preference going on as well, but yeah. Sounds like it's not too bad. Seems like the cooking in here is enough to keep it warm. New recipe? Cooked egg. Oh. What are you doing with those eggs? It's not fertile. Are you saying it's not fertilized egg? That's why we can cook it? Okay. Does this automatically cook your fertilized eggs? Only the not ones, right? Going back and forth while making lunch. Sounds good. Nice. I think they might be a little hot. The chickens. Can I see what you prefer? $24C would definitely be high for the area. Yeah, I think it's high for the chickens. I think it's a little high for the chickens. Because we're getting a little red temperature thing on this. But it says food and water, so I don't know. Okay, we have a vent, which allows heat transfers, so we can let some of the heat out if we need to. Yeah, it looks like the chickens are, like, making the room warm, maybe. We could try closing their vent and building another one to the outside. Is my rooster okay? So this is what they're gonna eat, right? We should probably harvest some grasses for our chickens. That's probably too much. I'm gonna sneeze again. All right. Brittany on YouTube says room temperature's around 22C. Oh, I see. Okay. Ooh, thank you for contributing on the emo and streamo, Commander UD and Sarlicia. I appreciate that. Thank you, Damage Carbine. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, Spiffy Ball Guy, you've been lurking? Nice. Thank you, Wolf, for answering the question. Lurking today, how does this game feel compared to, say, RimWorld? It's definitely more of like a overall, like a relaxed pace because you don't have like the mood issues right away. You're not really dealing with that kind of thing. What you focus on more with this game is survival than anything else, and I find that it's easier to get the basics of survival going with RimWorld. So like early game is a lot harder with this. The pace is a little bit slower. Like this is the fastest speed. So it does feel like a little bit more of a like comfortable pace even at the fastest speed. I don't know. Not fighting, yeah, you're not fighting NPCs. You don't have like threats like that. And then yes, the late game stuff is very limited, right? It's gonna still be medieval instead of advancing with other types of technology. We need to put another window here. But thanks for lurking, Spiffy Ball Guy. I appreciate it very much. And thank you, Wolf, for answering questions. Warner! Hi, friend. Thank you. Yeah, it is a good synopsis. It's a good game. Honestly, Spiffy Ball Guy, it's a good game. Reza, thank you for contributing to the emo streamo. You're fine. I know I am. I have the fortune of work from home for a few days. Oh, well, the car's in the shop. That makes sense. Where are you going? Are you running away from home? You're getting water down there? Okay, that's far away to go to get water. Where's it? Basic needs, water, drink zone. far. I'm gonna get rid of these two. Maybe not all of them. Breeze just put Ilana on it. Breeze just put Ilana on it. Okay, so food-wise, we have 500 dried mushrooms. So much to Darl's dismay, our main source of food is gonna be mushrooms in the winter. We might eat a couple of our chickens, too. Let's look at our chickens. So, we have 2 male pullets and 1 chick. Did our rooster die? Our rooster might have died. We would have eaten them though, right? Cooked meat. I assume we ate the chicken that died. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat... we don't want to eat all of our hens, but we also want to make sure we start fertilizing them again at some point. Let's eat this one, this pullet. And maybe... It's not even winter yet. Let's just eat the one. Let's just wait. I just feel like they're making each other so warm. Now all the heat's zooming into that room. Maybe it's the poop. Does anyone know where I can put their poop? I feel like they're not, their poop is... They're not hauling the poop out of their room. Is that cleaning? You're in Texas where it gets to be 100 Fahrenheit, 38 Celsius. Yeah, absolutely. Super hot. Primary diet of mushrooms? I wouldn't enjoy that either. I like the flavor, but hate the texture. Yeah, I can't do that many. I can't do that many. For sure. Ooh. Okay, look up gong. Can I search on this? Okay, gong place. Compost. Compost. Ooh, it's a lot further down the list than it used to be. But thank you, Wolf. Maybe because of the stone? The iron? Alright, yeah, we could try mining a little bit of iron. There's some right here. How's our straw? We have none. Let's harvest the straw, too. Oh, boy. We'll just get the reeds on that side, and then we'll harvest... not that. Not that. No? How about, like, some of this, maybe? Yeah, that. Who is that? Deer? We could try hunting this big stag. Get a bunch of meat for that. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like they're all right now. This one's just a little grumpy at the temperature. Could be that the barn's a little small for them, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have plenty of beds. Needed dry peat. Ooh, you made the peat stack. All right, let's up the priority on these a little bit. Ooh, look at how beautiful it looks in fall. Love that. We could see if we can get some more mushrooms. Yeah, it might just be, there's a stag right there. Don't bother with this one. Hunt this one. Nice. All right, these are not, they're not roofed, but they're like private, which is kind of nice, or they're a little bit private. Oh, there's mushrooms around the pooper. Yum. Pooper mushrooms. All right, Pinoy Boy is trying to hunt the deer. I think it'll be fine, probably. I don't know. I don't know how winter will go. Like, we probably need some more jugs. We could do, like... make 2 jugs, make some bowls, repeat. Or something like that. We can try it. Gather some clay. We don't have nearly enough. Wet peat brick. So this is where they dry, right? Yeah. This is where they dry. Cool. What's this? Bog iron. Nice. I love some good bog iron. Do I need a spot for bog iron? Iron ore pile. I'm gonna get rid of this one. I want to get rid of, like, maybe not that one. I want to get rid of one of the branch piles as well. What's this? Iron ore. Okay. What did we do today? A lot. We made a house for our chickens. We made a house for our people. We made poop closets. Look at our poop closets. I mean, I wasn't around for medieval times, but I feel like this is pretty luxurious. We made a place that, like, warms up the other place. That's nice, right? Great. Great. I'm gonna try moving. Ooh, cooked egg. We cooked eggs. We have so many chickens that we can cook eggs. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. We have this whole production area. It's all right. It could be better. We mined out the inside of the mountains and we're doing stuff with them. That's cool. We don't need this many jugs. I think we have plenty of jugs. Yeah, we got like some farms going, and we also used our like waste to help fertilize some of the ground there, so that's cool. We have a bunch of water. Probably enough for winter. Probably. I'm gonna build another one of these. Where are the berry bushes? There's just 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So put another pallet of water there, and we'll have one here. I mean, you know, all of our people are still alive. Yep, all of our people are still alive. Some of them are a little bit cold, maybe, but they have clothing. Shirt, tunic, hat. Why don't you put on a cloak? Let's check this. Inventory 4. Oh, they're the ones that people are wearing. Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, if we have 3, then we need 4. We have 4 of these, so we need 2 more. We're not going to auto supply anymore. We have 3 of these. Oh boy, this is a lot of stuff to make. Let's start with the regular clothes first. Okay. That's really high priority. 10. We have time. It's only autumn 9. I just misunderstood the way clothing works. Even though there's something over here telling me about clothing. Worn in multiple layers, so building all types of clothing is recommended. It's a good idea to have fur or even sack clothing ready for fall and winter. Yeah. Okay. I have one of those right there. Okay, these vents are closed. This vent is open. Room 17C. Let's have them do a little bit more because this pea needs to dry out. And it's drying. And it takes time. Oops. So we needed more of this before relying on it for our heat. But it's fine. We're all fine. Everyone's fine. I hope we have enough clothing. We still have 16 leathers. Let's just harvest some more grasses, maybe? It's fine. Yeah, it's great. It's good. It's good. Got my first appointment for the ADHD diagnosis. Nice. I hope that goes smoothly and that you learn more about yourself. Needed large rock. Needed berries. Yeah, me too. I could use some berries, y'all. Does anyone have any berries you want to feed me? I could use some berries. Did we lose some turkeys? Turkeys, chickens? Maybe not. Not since the rooster, at least. Okay. Yeah, lots to do for sure, but like we made really good progress with everything, I think. We need more clay. Got it. Berries, whatever. I can't do anything about that. The vacancy. Sleep mats. We could try replacing some of their beds with sleep mats. They do require sackcloth and socks, so I was just trying to get the clothing ordered before that. Making sure that there's enough clothing for everyone before that. Buck on a stick. Nice. Let's move the mushrooms here and here, kind of like in the corners. Actually, let's move this one here. As long as I can reach that, that's really good for me. And then I can expand that food zone. $19C in here. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Skull Leader. Yeah, this game is cozy for sure. You learned how apparently extremely obvious it is that I may be HD. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've had people say that they think that I might have it as well, but it's interesting. I don't think you should take anyone's like suggestion, and definitely consult with a professional. Definitely the way to do it. Still need 3 more rocks, but we do have some set here to gather. Looks like Meek's doing it. That's gonna be the last roof. And there's the iron bloom. Make iron bloom, an impure lump of iron and slag that needs to be heated and pounded into an ingot. Okay. Make it, I guess. Try making it, I guess. Clay floor. Cool. Decoration. What's this? Center log. We try making one of these things. I don't know. Instruments. They're everywhere. What? Medical advice from random people on the internet is dubious value? Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the doctor said that. That's good. Well, it sounds like your doctor, you know, wants to be thorough, which is important, but also, like, they have a pretty good idea that you're in the right place doing the right thing, right? Speaking of the things, I am tired. I would like to end the things here. This was really great. This was a really fun stream. Obviously, Clanfolk is awesome. But I think that I'm gonna call it before our next ad break instead of going to the 8-hour mark and at the 7-hour mark, which is what I usually stream, is about 7 to 8 hours. So this is perfect. For those of you that are hanging out over on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. There was quite a bit more chatter there than sometimes we have. So I appreciate that very much. Make sure you hit subscribe. You can like and comment too if you want, but the most important thing is that you subscribe so that way you can find your way back for my next live stream. And, you know, if you're feeling really cool and generous, you could consider joining my memberships over there. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Friday, but probably just on Twitch, since my YouTube is just gaming content today. I wasn't really planning on co-streaming the food and drink stream. Okay? So that means I'll be back on Monday instead. Thank you for watching.